I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. I tell lies. Every Tuesday. I get high. Every Tuesday. I never try. Every Tuesday. I let loose. Every Tuesday. Wild goose. Every Tuesday. I take a ride. Every Tuesday. I nearly die. Every Tuesday. I give up. Every Tuesday. I shut up. Every Tuesday. I call in sick. Every Tuesday. Suck my dick. Every Tuesday. I kick your ass. Every Tuesday. Smoke your mother's grass. Every Tuesday. Stay up late. Every Tuesday. I masturbate. Every Tuesday. I look great. Every Tuesday. Straight hate. Every Tuesday. Get paid. Every Tuesday. I get paid. Every Tuesday. Taco loco. Every Tuesday. Johnny Yoko. Every Tuesday. Nice dinner. What are you up to, dinner? I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. Stay away from the phone. Every Tuesday. Just leave me alone. Every Tuesday. I'm living large. Every Tuesday. Bitch, I'm in charge. Every Tuesday. I light an incense. Every Tuesday. Gene Vincent. Every Tuesday. I get the notion. Every Tuesday. But I'm under the lotion. Every Tuesday. Keep it busy. Every Tuesday. Pump is busy. Every Tuesday. I thank God. Every Tuesday. For a hot ride. Every Tuesday. Come on your face. Every Tuesday. Play the boogie bass. Every Tuesday. I've told you. Say what? No. Love metal. Every Tuesday. Heavy metal. Every Tuesday. Nice sweater. Every Tuesday. W double G's the letter. I make a fire. Every Tuesday. Cool desire. Every Tuesday. I speculate. Every Tuesday. Ejaculate. Every Tuesday. Every Tuesday. I get drunk. Every Tuesday. I play funk. Every Tuesday. I get high. Every Tuesday. I make it cry.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Hey guys, how's it going? Benny, what's up?
What's up, Diane?
Yes,
Happy Tuesday.
every Tuesday. We had to make that our intro song.
Yeah.
The musical stylings of Bill Gaffney. Yes. We love the guy.
That scene from Midnight Express when she's visiting Billy through the glass.
Oh yeah.
Billy.
Yeah. No, definitely a character and one hell of a talent.
Yeah,
He plays
we gotta
all
grab that sound drop just for Billy.
What's that?
The Billy sound drop from Midnight Express.
Okay. I'll have to write it down
Yes.
so we don't forget.
Yes. Hello, everybody in chat.
Hello.
How y'all doing? Thanks for coming on by. Here we are again.
Yep.
Ready for our next round of manic mayhem.
All right,
Oh
see you
my
later,
God,
Jeff.
just leave her alone. Just leave Betty Loco alone. Just leave her alone.
Now,
Just leave her alone.
do you know? You said you know that guy that did that,
Yeah. Of course I do.
right? Is he an actor or what's the deal?
Is what?
Is he an actor?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's an entertainer extraordinaire.
Okay. That's
Which is
great.
nice to know.
Oh,
It's
God.
nice to have people around you who are just, disgustingly talented.
Right. And that's a short on your channel, right? On your Benny Loco channel.
Sorry?
That's a short. Him saying
No,
that?
no. That's not my job.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Anyway,
That's
just a funny video, and we had to get a drop from that for sure. I'm like, oh, that's a drop. Adam's been sending us artwork and drops and all sorts of stuff. Adam's just a gem too. We love him.
I know. There's so much talent out on this platform. It's just disgusting.
Mark P's been dropping our links like a champion.
Thank you, Mark P. Mark P. Mark P.
Yeah, Mark P. We should. I want to. You know what I want to ask is Rocky Mountain Mike. If you keep the music but you change the lyrics, do you get copyright strikes?
You're allowed to do a parody.
Right. So
Call it a parody.
that's what I have in mind for some music for our channel, and I'm working on writing a song.
That's one of the things, because our heads are fucking going 9,000 miles a minute. That's one of the things that you and I need to actually sit down and do is write us a little ditty.
Yep. About Benny and Diane.
Just a little one, about that big.
Yeah. So, no, so I have these things going through my head, but I want to use music, and I don't want to, I want to use a song that already exists. I just want to change the lyrics. And so,
Parody.
Yeah.
I got parodies.
I just didn't know if you would get dinged for it. That's all.
I got parodies. I call them chesticles. See my parodies? Parodies.
Yeah.
What does your pair look like?
So.
That freaking beard is freaking me out, Tony. All I can see is your antennas and your t-shirt.
I call them fang dangles.
Fandangles?
Fang dangles.
Dangles. Oh, okay, dangles from your fangs. I get it.
Well, they look like walrus tusks.
I saw a fella over in the Walmart the other day sporting one of those. So I reached over and said, "Can I touch that?" While I was reaching over to touch it.
Oh my God. And then you're like, are you registered to vote?
Yeah, of
I bet
course.
you
After
did.
I touched his thing, I had to ask.
Oh my
him that.
God, don't touch his thing.
It's his dangles, fang dangles.
Think I'm gonna barf. Think I'm gonna barf.
Not his thing. You can't grab take people's things in Walmart. Only Donnie can do that.
Yeah. So I've been popping in and out all morning to this hearing this fucking sham hearing that's going on. Another waste of our fucking tax dollars. This fucking Robert Hur, who was the special counsel for Biden's documents and whatever. We all know it's horseshit.
Of course it is.
And you're stupid, being a lawyer, you're not supposed to put your medical opinion about someone in a fucking law document. So,
No.
especially when you're not going to charge them with anything. So it's just a smear campaign. We all know it.
Yep. More
You
of the
know.
shit. I was watching a little bit of it too. I can't stand that guy.
Well, the good thing is I love tuning in when the Dems are questioning and when the Republicans get up there. I'm like, ugh. I just roll my eyes and I'm like, don't you
You know what
realize this
bothers
is
me? And I'm going to tell you right off the bat. all of these, and I'm gonna guesstimate it's in the billions now of going after Donald Trump and his fucking crime organization. Okay. You know, that's so much money that I can't even wrap my head around it. I mean, Joe could have wrote us all a check for, you know, $500,000 and carted his ass off to jail, and we'd all be happy.
No, I just
Like right from the beginning.
well, the thing is too, I watching this trial, I'm like, or this hearing or whatever, I'm like, don't you like when I hear the Republicans talk, I'm like, don't you realize that's another dead talking point, that you're beating a dead horse with your dead talking point? Like, you're getting nothing, dude. Like, I don't get it. You know, why do you keep humiliating yourself?
And they keep doing it. It's not like they're like had that aha moment, like, oh man, I really got fucking used and abused, screwed, glued, and tattooed by this motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, they double down on his shit, triple down on his shit. And there's got to be a reason other than they're all fucking Nazis.
I think they're all owned. I think they're all owned by him. He has compromised.
It's got to be that he's got something on every one of them because he's he works like a fucking mob boss.
Well, the thing is, like, okay, I have so many things to say right now. Okay, first of all, we have employee number 5 who came out on CNN last night and did a full interview, going, oh yeah, we moved boxes, and we moved boxes the day Donald Trump was being questioned by the FBI, put him in a truck, put him on a plane, went to Bedminster. We don't even know if Bedminster's ever been fucking... And this is before Ivana was buried.
There's no room for my fucking luggage, Tony.
Yeah. Melania was pissed because there was no room for her freaking luggage.
Yeah. I mean, you need to take half of your fucking wardrobe with you everywhere you go.
Oh my God. It's just
disgusting. It's fucking
it's all
disgusting.
Shit. It's all shit we knew before. It's just been corroborated. You know what I mean? Like, this guy is coming out and he's like, yeah, with Eileen Cannon going, I'm going to release the names of all the witnesses. Well, I'm just ripping the rug out from underneath you first.
Yeah.
You know, and I guess for like he said, the last couple of weeks have just been hell on his family and on him with the death threats, because somehow they know it's him, and it's Donald Trump is telling his little inside, oh, it's got to be this guy. His name is Brian Butler, and he's worked at the Trump at Mar-a-Lago for fucking 20 years. So he's not like,
and listen, in 20 years, he didn't know this guy was a fucking piece of shit. That makes him just a big a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm wondering this though. Maybe he didn't really know him that well because he would breeze in and breeze out. He never stayed there. He's not allowed to live there.
I could be in a room with Donald Trump for 5 minutes, not ever knowing or hearing of who he is, and I would know in 5 minutes that he was a fucking creeper fucking extraordinaire.
Yeah, but we have women's intuition and guys don't have that.
Sorry, guys. Maybe y'all better listen to the women. I mean, we can see these motherfucking creepers coming. You know what I'm saying?
We can see him coming from 100 miles away.
Yes. And that orange glow fooled everybody, thought it was a sunrise.
Oh, my God. I'm itch on my back. It's driving me crazy.
Oh my God. Listen, we just have to, it's so hard to have any faith in this justice system that we're in right now.
Yeah.
For me anyway, because SCOTUS and God only knows how many judges he has placed across the country in positions, similar to Cannon. Like, he's probably got one in every fucking state in case he gets in trouble he's got a judge to put in there to
Well,
fucking let him off.
We know that he purposely did not put all the judges that needed to be done in Florida before he was out of office, so that the chances were that he would get Cannon.
Yeah.
And she was confirmed after he lost the election. There's too many.
It was only-
There's not. This can't all be coincidence. Not at
No,
all.
none of it's a coincidence.
No.
There's no fucking such thing as coincidence.
That's what Malcolm Nance says. It takes a lot of planning for a coincidence.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm 100% with you there, Malcolm. God damn it.
Yeah.
But, you
and
know,
then-
it's
the other-
like,
oh, go ahead.
I want to have that faith that I've always had that our justice system will do the right thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though I myself have been a victim of the justice system where I didn't get justice
Right.
because of the good old boy system.
Yeah.
So I know already that the courts are fucking skewed. And that was back in 97.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just gotten shittier since then.
Well, because it's been Republican control, and they cram in our judges and all these people that are unqualified, like totally, like the not the bar association, I forget what it's called, but the one for the judges. They're like, yeah, these people are totally unqualified, and we give them like a 0.0 of please do not appoint these people. And Trump was like, yeah, if they don't like them, let's put them in. Then they'll all be loyal to them because they owe me their job, their lifetime fucking appointments.
You're the reason I'm the reason you're making 6 figures a year. So you got to do whatever I say.
Yeah. Again, owning everybody. But then who owns Trump? So
Just
then you
like
get
a fucking mob boss.
Well, then you get to who owns Trump, because it's clear. It's crystal
well, we know
clear.
who owns Trump.
Well, we know Russia at least partly does, if not China and Saudi Arabia and maybe a few other fucking dictator states, but or dictator countries. But what I was thinking is the Chubb thing. So now he's got to pay E. Jean Carroll fucking $91.6 million, and all of a sudden Orban pops up. He pays the fucking fine.
Yep.
And we find out it comes from Chubb Insurance Company without knowing what the collateral was. Is it our fucking national secrets, or is it Mar-a-Lago? What the fuck is it? So then we find out Chubb is their headquarters. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a freaking drum roll? Do it on your desks. Russia. Headquartered in fucking Russia.
Yep.
So you're going to tell me that the insurance company that secured the loan for Donald Trump to fucking pay off his fine to E. Jean Carroll for raping E. Jean Carroll came from Russia. Big fucking surprise. Not.
I mean, he's literally, he's not a billionaire. I bet he's not even a millionaire right now. He's property poor. Every fucking penny he has is tied up in his real estate dealings.
And not
so
only
he's property poor.
his real estate dealings are mortgaged to the hilt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's property poor. He
They're
doesn't
fucking
own
rundown.
his fucking properties.
They're totally run
They
down.
just have his name on them.
Flea bag motels. I mean, like literally.
And how many of them are like in default right now? He's got a few things that are in default.
Yeah, because he's been fighting these court cases instead of putting money. Normally what he does is he shuffles this money into his failing businesses, and they can write this shit off. Okay, Andrea's calling me right now.
Makes you want to dig right into a big juicy Trump steak, doesn't it?
Andrea, we're live on the air, babe, and you're on speaker.
Hi, Andrea. You're live on the Benny and Diane Loco show. Benny and Diane Loco.
Wait, I can't hear. What's that, Andrea?
I said, I forgot you guys switched your days.
Yep. So we're on live now. Do you want to, you're driving. Why don't you just jump in the chat and, call me or text me when you get home. Maybe we'll have you jump in.
All right.
All right, honey.
All right.
Bye.
Calls on the live stream.
Yeah,
we
well-
got to get a call-in number is what we got to do.
I
so
wanted to do that really bad. Yeah, for sure.
because I want to hear everybody's opinion, when they have a valid one.
That
I'd
would be
like
so
to hear
great.
it. I really would. Because, it's okay to talk in the chat, but it's so much easier to say what you have to say with your mouth. Beside, other than using your fingers,
Right.
you use your mouth. It's easier.
Everybody in the chat, could you hear Andrea when I put the phone up to the microphone? I'm just curious. And why don't we do a little...
I heard her.
Oh, that's good. All right, let's do a little shout out. We got Gen X George and Jim the Geek and Adam Westish and Rosebud and Wizzy Buff. Surrender
My girl,
Monkey,
Wizzy
Mark
Buff.
P, Crystal Waters.
You got the whole God fam family in here. Hey, guys.
Alyosha. Mr. Spock in the
21
house.
people in the house. Did everybody hit the thumbs up?
I can't
I know-
scroll up on this one. I can only scroll on this one, and I have Twitch up right now. So we got Stargal over there, and
Hey, Twitchers.
yep,
Oh, my little Twitchers.
Stargal,
I might have to have a Twitch
Alyosha, and
account.
Mark P. Thank
I
you
don't know
guys
if
for
I can
hanging out.
handle it.
No, thank you guys for hanging out and checking out our new Tuesday every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday, all
Tuesday.
summer long.
Yep.
This is where we'll be, so you won't have to give up your weekend to come and sit with Benny and Diane. You'll be able to do it on a weekday when it's not, time to just forget about it. That's what I like to do on the weekend is just forget about everything, which is hard, but,
Right.
just to get away from it.
Yeah. I said Stargal, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We got Casper. We got Casper in there, Northerner.
What am I, chopped liver?
Ah! Bicycle Mike.
Mike, I didn't even know you were there. I just turned my screen on. And what do I get? Chopped liver.
What are you talking about? No, if I missed your name, you guys, I can't scroll up on this one. I can only scroll on this one. And
Let me show you here if I can.
and I have people calling me on my phone during the show.
Yeah, they do. People will do that. See, I got you all set up right here. Here we are.
There you
This
go.
is how I got to set you up on a bucket so that it's a mess. But we're working on the computer, so hopefully next show I'll be on my computer. Wouldn't that be fucking cool?
Ooh, that would be awesome. That would be
My
awesome.
new microphone.
Yeah. Oh, I saw what's his name?
Why,
Al's.
thank you, Andrea.
Isn't it
I
Al's
look
room?
smashing.
Isn't it Al's room that gave you the microphone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Al's room is like, listen, he's in everybody's chat and he is such a giving person.
Yeah.
I mean, I can tell you that in the last 6 months, Al's room has probably donated like $500
Oh my god.
to various places.
I think I saw him in the chat already earlier. Zunny's
He's an
here.
absolute savage
Abnosum in the
for
house.
supporter.
So you guys, thanks again for showing up on our new day and time slot every Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And what is it?
Hi, Sonny.
11-ish over there it starts, right?
Sonny, honey, bunny.
So anyway,
I think it's time for a little bit of a dab, eh?
well, and then I wanted to, go ahead and why don't you do
Before I
that?
get too twisted up around the fuckery.
Well, go ahead, because I'll go into that Betty Cracker frickin' Katie Britt. Oh my God, her rebuttal was so bad. But then on
Dude,
top of finding out
listen,
she was a total
I
liar.
couldn't. When I watched that, I actually thought it was a spoof. It was literally like watching a Saturday Night Live spoof.
Parody,
Now,
yeah.
I didn't see the Saturday Night Live takeoff on it because I don't watch television, but I heard it was brilliant.
Right. Yeah, it was really
That's
good.
the major. They shut him down and removed his video for it. I hope he doesn't get a strike. Isn't that why they shut him down for playing Saturday Night Live clip?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I haven't even talked to him yet since that happened. I gotta ask him if he got a strike on his channel. I hope not.
Right. Yeah,
Because you
Ojeda.
only get 3, just like baseball.
So anyway, that
Sometimes if the offense is, egregious enough, they will just fucking cut you right there. 1 strike. Which kind of sucks,
yeah.
And if y'all didn't know, we actually have the ability to go around to these hate channels and disinformation channels and report them.
Yeah.
There's a little flag on the video where you can click on that, and it'll give you options of what the offense in the video is, what you feel it is.
Right.
And you can report that channel. Now, if enough of us did that, guess what would happen to those hate channels?
They'd go bye-bye.
They go bye-bye. But we're not making enough noise. I call it silent noise because nobody can hear us doing it, but it makes a loud statement.
Right. So that's what we should do. Okay, so maybe that's a thing we should do.
I do it every day, several times a day.
I know, but Benny, you know where they are. I don't want those hate channels in my feed, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Like, so Benny, you have to give us homework and okay, you have to go over and report these 2 channels, and we'll send all our followers over there, and we will go and report those 2 channels.
Here you go. I'm gonna show you right now so you can get eyes on the deck. Eyes on the deck of how to do it.
All right.
Right over here.
I'm gonna write it
Where
down.
you see those, where it says save.
Yeah.
There's 3 little dots.
Yeah, the 3
See those
dots.
3 little dots?
Yep.
You click on those 3 little dots, and it'll come up with the report flag.
Yep.
I'm not gonna hit it because this is our channel, but
Yeah.
that's where you go.
Right.
Right next to the
And
chat.
it'll take you it'll ask you some questions like
Yeah.
is somebody, being mean? Are they threatening someone? Are they impersonating someone? You know what I mean? Like, so you can
They give you lots of options.
Yeah, just recently I had a dude who was impersonating Texas Paul
Right over on Instagram.
on Instagram asking me all these really inappropriate questions, and I'm like, yeah, this is not Texas Paul, fuck off. It was really weird too, because he was like, do you speak English? I'm like,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
that is
My
not
name's
Texas Paul.
Russell. No, I speak Swahili.
Oh my God, I was like, you're obviously a bot, idiot.
I got that same invitation from Texas Paul myself.
Yeah.
So the person who
Was
cloned his channel
Yeah.
is sending that to probably all of Texas Paul's subscribers.
Right, yeah.
And the clone account said to me, this is my private account just for my friends.
Yeah.
And I'm like, bullshit, because I'm already talking to you on your account. And you didn't say anything about sending me a new fucking, a new place where we're all going to chat. You didn't say it to anybody.
Yeah.
So fuck you, Cloney.
Yeah. Troll alert. Anyway,
And it's so easy to do that to somebody's account, clone it. It's not difficult at all.
yeah. Well, I wanted
That's
to
why I like having wrenches, because you can tell a real account from a fake account if they have a wrench. You can't fake a wrench.
Right. Yep. So what I wanted to finish about that, you mentioned earlier about how Donald Trump doubles down all the time. How about
Yeah.
that Betty Cracker doubling down on Fox News, going, oh, well, I didn't say that, and it's not what I, oh, come on. We all saw it, you bitch. Like,
Yeah.
it went
It's
viral.
like somebody who stole chocolate cake and is cramming it in their face with crumbs everywhere, saying, I didn't steal the cake.
Trying to swallow it, with chocolate in their teeth, going,
Yes.
I don't know where the chocolate cake went. Jesus.
I'm like, these people are so fucking dumb. They got like the intelligence and integrity level of
A gnat.
an 8-year-old.
A gnat.
They're little Nazis.
Nazis.
Oh my God, Bruce.
So does it mean all we have to do is put a little dish of like apple cider vinegar out and they'll all just kill themselves in the
Motherfucking piece of shit.
because there's Nazis?
Nazis.
Adam Westish, where are you? You get on that, brother. Little tiny gnats in like
I gotta write that down. Nazis. Yes. Oh my God. I already have.
Doesn't gnat start with a K though?
running through my head. Holy shit.
Oh my God. Yeah,
God
that's
help us all.
funny.
You hear me, God?
Yeah. Okay. So Adam, I'm visioning like a little tiny plate that's very, very shallow with vinegar in it, and they get stuck in there, and they all have like little swastikas on their foreheads or something. Like, I don't know, on their wings.
Swastikas on their wings. Like a little World War II fucking Messerschmitt.
Yeah, they got the brains and the integrity of a gnat.
Oh, Lord.
And so we call them Nazis.
Nazis.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you,
that's why you come here.
I love making Brian laugh. We had him in stitches last night, didn't we, Diane?
Oh, my God, we did. Yep. We had him
He
going.
left. He left the call. He was still laughing. He was like, I can't do this anymore.
But we had him on Instagram video, and he didn't know. He found the filters. And then all of a
Yes, we did. All those filters.
So he became a filter. And then I became a filter. And then she was a filter. And we were messing. And we were all just giggling. And I was trying to eat food. And I was like, I can't even swallow right now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to choke to death.
A mess of Messerschmitts. That's right, Granny Monster. Hey, Granny Monster, that was my grandmother's maiden name. Not for nothing. Oh, God.
That's a vinegar
This
for
is why I
chocolate.
have a love of pickled foods.
And Abnosum says, Diane, so what I'm hearing is we need little vats of vinegar for Trumpsters. Yes, I think that would work. Yeah, vinegar kills bed bugs. Make your bed bugs like grandmother's old. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that, George. Again, he gets
Oh my
me.
God! I just had a flash of little Spanky and that Uncle George who came from the island. He was a cannibal.
What are you talking about? Uncle George from what?
He was a cannibal.
Uncle George was
I
a
wish
cannibal?
my brother George was here.
And he's eating everything in the refrigerator. all the
Hi, Ricky. You want to come
I
up here
just
and say
flew off
hi?
in my own little fucking fairyland for a minute there. That's what this is doing to me, Diane.
This is Ricky.
I checked out for a second. Hey, beautiful. Look at that handsome man.
He's a good boy.
I don't think I have any fur babies in here with me.
This is Ricky. He's big. He's got to be 15, 16 pounds. He's not a full
My
Maine.
big old boy is
They're half Maine Coon.
22 pounds.
Oh my God.
He's huge, and he's the brother of the litter of three. Clementine's he took all her size because she's like half the size of both of them. You know, she's short and squat.
Right.
She's my baby, though.
Yeah.
I hate playing favorites, but you know,
Well, Ricky's
Clementine
the one.
is just,
Yeah, she's adorable.
you know, just she knows how to work me.
Yeah. Ricky's the one that talks back. So I'll be in the kitchen and I'll be working or something and he'll want attention. And so he'll come in there and meow and I'll just talk back and I'm like, oh, what do you think about Donald Trump? Meow. I'm like, does he belong in jail? Meow. Do you hate Melania? Meow. Do you think the Republican Party sucks? Meow. Do you think Russia should get the fuck out of Ukraine? Meow.
You know, a politically charged kitty.
Yeah, and I'll just keep going until he'll stop. You know, what I mean? Like, eventually he stops and gets the bored of the game. But you know, I gotta get it on video. You know,
Do it. It's so easy. I put up a video once in a while with my kitties in them because I can't resist their cuteness, and it's not mine to hog all their cuteness to myself.
yeah.
I want everybody to see it. Like when Clementine's, body slams me and then proceeds to wash my whole face. I'm going to tell you it hurts because their little tongues are like sandpaper.
Yeah.
But who am I to not let her groom me? I can't say no. It's like sex with a gorilla. It's not over till the gorilla says it's over.
Yeah,
Same with
Tanner
Clementine.
does that to me too. He's a licker and it's very annoying. He wants to lick my face all the time. And I'm like, dude, no. And he'll keep pushing until I'm like, get off me.
Son of a bitch.
He's definitely a licker. When you pet him, he'll lick your hand
Yeah. Now the black one, ditto. She likes to ride around on shoulders.
Shoulder,
She's
yeah.
partial to that.
Mhm.
And she also is a groomer. So when she's up there, she'll groom. But she loves to bite the ear. This is her favorite spot right there. She's always got to take a little nibble,
Yeah, love
She doesn't
bite.
bite hard. Just,
Love bite, we call him. A little love bite.
But they're brilliant. And just the big guy, he just lays around like he's a pillow. Rocky Man.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was reading about how yesterday Judge Cannon kicked the can down the road another fucking 10 days for this fucking piece of shit. And he was already, like, it's hard to explain. I might as well just read it. This is from Lisa Rubin. She's been, she's a lawyer. She's been following all this shit.
And you blew it!
Yeah, Judge Cannon gave Trump and his co-defendants the extra 10 days to reply to their own plethora of motions to dismiss that they asked for today, despite Trump's lawyers talking out of both sides of their mouths. One of Trump's preferred reasons for needing more time was his March 25th trial date in New York. Hours later, however, he asked New York trial judge to adjourn that trial until after the Supreme Court rules on his presidential immunity appeal. The Supreme Counsel, or the Special Counsel Smith, made Judge Cannon aware of that inconvenient fact. No matter, Cannon granted the request and did it quickly. All the lawyers are just saying, kick it up to the fucking appellate court or get it into the fucking 11th Circuit already because Cannon is a fucking waste of time.
You know what is the most disturbing about all of this to
Now
me?
you're an asshole. You got that? You're an asshole.
It's the most important
Is that-
case.
This motherfucker has been juking the court system
Yeah.
his whole life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Has skated through every fucking thing, wearing
Yeah.
people down, making people go broke, making people lose everything, because they would try to sue him, okay, for like work that they did and he didn't pay for.
Yeah.
And then he'd sue him back and sue him and sue him and sue him
delay,
and back and forth
and
back
delay, and
until
they would
there's
go
nothing
broke.
left.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But he's been doing this his whole life.
Yeah.
So
how
what
many
I
cases
wanna
did he have
know
before he
is,
got in office?
with
4 or 5,000
his track
cases.
record
Benny,
of
hold on.
abusing the court system, there's got to be something that we can fucking do about that.
Benny, he's had what? How many cases before he became president? 4 or 5,000 cases?
4,000.
I thought it was closer to 5, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
4,000 fucking court cases is a lot. He knows his way around the system to fucking buck the system. He's been
I
doing
mean,
it
how many times
all his
have
life.
any of us had to go to court?
Ugh. It's not fun. It's not
seriously.
fun and for any fucking reason.
Yeah, no, it's not fun. But seriously, most people can go through their whole life without having to go to court.
Yeah. So he's a professional at it.
He uses our justice system to keep his lifestyle maintained.
Yeah, Dan Marceau in the house. He said, I've been watching him from afar for 40 years, 40 plus years. Yeah, we all have. And we all have been watching him get away with this shit. You know, especially if you're a New Yorker, you know?
Yeah, I'm from Jersey, and it's like, 50 years of my life, I know he's an asshole. Prior to that, I didn't really care because I was a child.
I just remember him being on the cover of like Inquirer and what a joke he was, and he was talking shit about his wives and all this fucking bullshit and wife number 1 and and then wife number 2 and then wife number 3.
Wife number 3.
And he's like, I get presidential immunity for, paying off a porn star before I was president. Well, guess what? You don't get presidential
you
immunity.
delayed that case, Donald, so that the news that you paid a porn star didn't get out before the election. That's actually what happened.
And that's actually election interference. So he can fuck off.
And you actually lost the case.
Yeah. And on top of the grab him by the pussy and the porn star and everything, do you think he would have gotten elected, or do you think it would have made no difference and they would have elected him anyway?
Well, I hate to say this, Diane, but there's a lot of fucking maladjusted Americans.
Well, I have to agree with you there.
But
I think the pussy, grabbed by the pussy
the
and
same
porn
kind
star.
of mindset, but not the resources.
No, if we had but grabbed by the pussy, Stormy Daniels, the other chick McDaniel, the other chick, I can't remember what's her name. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The third chick. Then
There's probably hundreds of them. I wish they would all come out of the woodwork.
you got
I
E.
really
Jean Carroll.
do.
You got E.
Every
Jean Carroll.
fucking
And
one of
how
them.
about this?
Everyone that he's had to provide an abortion for,
Yeah.
or an emergency DNC, or you know what I mean? It's just there's literally hundreds of them. Maybe up into the thousands. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah. And the thing is, that shit happened in what, 2014, 2015, when he was trying.
And here we are.
He
how
was
many
trying
years
to
later?
bury it in 2015. We know that for sure. And it's 2024. 9 years of delay on this fucking case. 9 years. Justice system has got to do better.
We have to revamp a lot of things, and we have to slam shut these fucking loopholes that this guy has been using his entire life.
Yeah.
You know,
All the
because
norms and the
the only
courtesies of
good thing
politics
he's
are
done
gone.
for America is show us how fucked up our system is and how vulnerable we are, because it's obvious, because he wound up in the fucking White House.
Yeah. If you have to show your tax returns in order to become president, and that was just a courtesy and it was a norm, it wasn't a law. Well, let's make that motherfucker a law now.
Yeah.
Let's make it so you have to be able to pass a fucking national security background check. For
And that's
fuck's
another
sake.
thing. Why hasn't the IRS stuffed their foot clean up his fucking ass?
I don't know.
Fuck up your taxes and then try to claim $100 more than
Well,
you're
it's
entitled
tax fraud.
to.
It's
And guess what? You're going to
insurance
get
fraud.
audited.
It's tax fraud, insurance fraud, bank fraud. There's so many frauds. He's such a total fraud and a phony.
He's a fraud.
Absolute fraud.
It's fraudulent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah, everything he comes out of his mouth is a fucking fraud and a lie. And the gaslighting, you guys, it's been epic. The gaslighting has turned up 1,000 times.
I've never seen anything like
infinity.
it in my life. And I'm not going to say I've never met a narcissist, because I've met several.
Yeah.
And I've never seen this level of,
Projection and gaslighting.
I hate using that word, but
That's what it
that's
is.
the word.
Yeah, I don't know what else to call it.
I'm as mad as hell, and I'm not going to take this anymore.
That's right. That's why we're here, ladies and gentlemen, because we are mad as hell, and we shouldn't take this anymore, because it's obvious that everything's stacked against us.
Yeah.
And things have been put in place. And they're already, running down the road with this 2025 project like they got the ball and they're headed for the goalpost.
Yeah, I mean, you literally have Donald Trump and anybody who's on his side. You got the maggots. You got the Supreme Court. That's totally fucked. You've got some of the judges, because some of the judges that have been Trump appointees have gone against him. But then you got people like Eileen Cannon holding up the most important case of our fucking lifetime, the stolen documents case. You got the fuckery on the J6 case. It's just something.
The fuckery that never ends.
Something needs to break. It's
But
like
he's put so many things in place. That's what he did the whole time he was in the fucking White House.
Yeah, you got Republicans
set up for what he was going to do after he was voted out. And that's exactly what he's doing right now, because he knew, as well as anybody with a fucking half a brain in their head, that he was in trouble.
Yeah, and you got the Republicans doing Russian talking points, for fuck's sake. They're owned by, it's just like, okay, so half of our electric, you got an ex-POTUS, so that's the, and then, two of our three branches of government are totally fucked right now.
Yeah. And
one
that's
totally
why
fucked and one half fucked.
In fucking numbers never even imagined, and vote our fucking asses off, because our very lives do depend on it.
Yep.
Fucking
If
Democrat.
you know somebody who doesn't vote or is on the fence, you need to have a heart-to-heart with that person or those people. The more the merrier, because a lot of people have no fucking clue, because they just don't pay attention.
He ripped us off in 2005 or so with that ACN shit. Adam, what's the ACN? What's that? What's the ACN shit? I don't know what that is. I can't
Computer
scroll
says
up.
no.
So, Adam was saying something to Abno some. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'd like to know. And I heard something about that before because I don't, and I can't remember what context it was in. There's just so much fuckery that we don't even, like, wait until the shit that comes out that we don't
Really,
know
it's the
about.
fan.
Fucking A.
Now,
You know,
a warning?
none of us
Oh.
deserve this shit. We've done all the
GOP
things we're
worship
supposed to
Trump
do in
supporter.
our lives to be,
Anyone
you know, decent human beings. And it's not hard to be a good person. It just isn't.
Yeah.
It makes your life a lot easier. You know, people who are hateful and mean have a miserable existence. You know what I'm saying? They're not happy. They can fake they're happy, but that doesn't mean they're happy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
ACN is
saying?
American Communications. Tony, scroll down. Network. A video phone. He was shilling. Oh, I remember. Video phone. He was shilling right before the iPhone came out.
Yep.
Then it was delayed until we got to see the device, and it was garbage. Yeah. Now I know what
Yeah,
you're talking about. The shitty phone scam. Yeah, I remember that.
He has tried to hawk anything that he possibly
Steaks,
fucking could.
vodka, water.
I watched a show from the
Airline.
UK on the BBC. It's called Fools and Horses.
Yeah.
And these guys are junk dealers and they're real slick, but it's a brilliant show. It's very funny. It's an old show, but it's the same. He's like that kind of salesman. You know, he sells junk and people buy it.
Yeah. And he sells them the fact that he's a smart businessman when he can't fucking put a sentence together. I mean, his latest shit is outrageous. He cannot say the word become. He can't say the word opponent. He can't say the word. I mean, he literally is declining in front of our eyes.
And bashes, you know, Joe Biden for having a stutter,
yeah,
which he has conquered.
Yeah,
You know, for the most part.
That video of Joe Biden with that little kid a long time.
Oh my God! I've watched that a couple of times, and
it makes me cry almost every time.
Each time.
I know.
Will
So cute, so adorable. That is a real man. Is somebody who reaches a hand out and helps someone else that needs the help. That's a real fucking man. Donald Trump's, stutter.
This is one of the things that I was going to suggest, because this is one of the things that I do. And I like to leave little examples of kindness wherever I roll up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But in order to do that, you have to actually speak to people, talk to them, say hi.
Right.
Hey, that's a nice shirt, or, great day today, anything. Strike up a conversation.
Put some lube on and
because
got him on his
conversation is
D's.
important.
Oh my God.
People don't talk to each other anymore at all.
Adam's still talking about this. He goes, it was a pyramid scheme posing as a business. God, Tony, quit moving it. And the product didn't exist. We only know this in retrospect. We started to get suspicious after waiting a month, then another, and then another. So, well, it sounds like same scheme on his fucking goddamn high top tennis shoes. There was only a couple made, and all these people spent thousands of dollars on getting a pair, and they don't exist. They literally don't exist.
Nor will they exist until August or some shit. If they exist at all at that point.
He doesn't have money for his court cases. How does he have money for merch?
I can't with these people. No, seriously. I mean, don't confront a MAGA. Just,
Really, Trump
just treat them like a regular person, and then smoothly lay some facts out to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's going to take everybody. It's going to take all of us who really know the crux of the matter and are paying attention to reach out to those who are not. And to not do that is dangerous right now.
All right. Adam says, yep, up to $1,400 up front. Most got no phone and did not get their money back. I didn't. So, yeah. So there was the phone is phony. Everything about him is phony and a fraud. All of it.
Donald Trump show is over.
And now it's trickling down into the Republican Party. They're all phonies too. Fucking assholes.
Trickling. He's gone in there with a big fucking goddamn bucket.
A bulldozer.
In the face with that slop.
A bulldozer. Yeah.
Slop.
Fuck Donald Jr. Donnie Jr. was like, oh yeah, there's no Republican Party anymore. There's a maggot party now.
Yeah. Now listen. And this is another thing, and people need to keep typing this in the chat. MAGA is not a political party. It's a domestic terrorist cult.
Yep.
That's who they are. That's what they are. We need to urge the president to have them classified as a domestic terrorist cult.
Yeah. What's the matter, honey? Okay. He heard something. He's going to investigate. Okay. Yeah, we have the doors open. In fact, I'm feeling the cold breeze. Can you actually close the door because I'm freezing? I go from freezing to boiling anyway, so it's not fair.
You know, you say they're addicted to his repulsive personality because he's a star from television. That's why. And America holds their stars up in such high regard.
Puts them on pedestals.
They have personal celebrations for them where they all get awards.
Some of these people know more about the Kardashians than know how our fucking government works.
Yeah, that's a fact. I mean, there's some people who know what the Kardashians look like naked. And,
that reminds me of Melania, the first lady we've ever seen butt-ass naked.
Oh, my God. Dude, you don't even know how much that upset me. You don't even know. I'm like, I think, it immediately cast me back to all the first ladies. And I was like,
class,
oh my fucking
elegance,
God. You know, even the Republican first ladies were ladies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Even though there was rumors about
fucking buy a bride.
Yeah, buy a bride.
And he's got brides for sale on his fucking website. Or his fucking Troth Social or whatever the fuck it is.
I cannot believe, like, I still have that same feeling that I had during and while, just like when Hillary lost, and that feeling.
Yeah.
I cannot believe this fucking animal is our fucking president. I cannot believe how the fuck did he get in there? How come everybody in national security and every Republican and everybody everywhere, all the New York Times. How about this guy who outed Katie Britt for telling this horseshit fucking story? He's like, all I did was Google it.
Yeah.
All I did was Google it. Hey, mainstream media, where the fuck have you been?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you where they've been. They've been getting Botox and breasts and hair and makeup so they can be the entertainers that they've become, because they're no longer reliable news sources. They're just plastic fucking talking heads.
Oh, the humanity of it and all. Cutting all the roses out of the rose garden at the White House. You fucking bitch.
I planted 4 roses here in this rental, and I hope that the landlord never has them removed, because I planted them as
Honey,
a
Kelly, she'll be lucky if
reminder.
she gets anything from her fucking prenup because he's broke. That's probably why she's
Listen.
like, fuck it, I'm not coming around. You ain't got the money to fucking pay me. I'm
You will
out.
never have to worry about money. Miss Melania knows how to shake it and work it, and she's a really good what do they call that? Whore.
Yeah.
Fucking high
They're
priced.
all whores. The SCOTUS, they're all whores. You can be bought and fucking paid for. Trump,
Honey
a whore,
whores.
bought and fucking paid for. Republican Party, whores, bought and fucking paid for. All
Money,
of
money,
them.
money, 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 money.
All of them are fucking whores.
You betcha. They are.
I bet you're right, Gen X George. I bet Melania, I bet she is just counting the days till Trump dies. Yeah, aren't we all? I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Bob Seska was like on his show. He's going, there's going to be a line around the corner for people who just want to piss on his fucking grave.
Yeah. Make a big haka
So do everybody a favor and don't put it at what did you call it, Arlington Cemetery. Let's please, and can we not have that traitor where real fucking patriots fucking are laid to rest who fought for our country? Did not
I
have
told
fucking
you about that wax statue over there in LA they had over there at the wax museum.
Yeah,
with
they
them.
had take it out because everybody kept
And
punching
we
it.
we were all over it.
Middle fingers flying in the air.
Everywhere. Nobody spit on it, but I'm not going to say that it wasn't a thought.
God.
I show up with my blowtorch. Just melt them.
Hi, Kevin Anderson. How you doing? I don't know who's Dolly Madison is probably rolling over in her grave. Who's that? Dolly Madison?
You don't know who Dolly Madison is?
No.
Shut up.
No, who is that? Enlighten me.
Wasn't she a president's wife?
Oh, I guess so. I guess so.
I'm pretty sure she was a president's wife.
Right. Okay.
She was a little before my time.
Shit, even Reagan would be rolling around in his... Reagan wouldn't even be accepted into the Republican Party today.
No, he'd be a rhino.
Yeah.
Oh, Rhino Reagan. They probably call him that now. They probably do already.
Wait, human F being. I just watched the Biden documents hearing. I'm wishing Obama would come out and say he declassified everything with his mind powers.
You want to hear something funny? And it's a fact. This is brilliant. And why they aren't doing this right now and it's not in the works is beyond me. But Obama could run for vice president.
Yeah, he could.
For Joe Biden.
Mm-hmm.
And God forbid, I love Joe, but if anything should happen, Obama could be our president again.
Oh my God.
So you get nothing. You lose.
They would.
Good day,
Would
sir.
I don't think he
be
wants to do
right
it, but
lose their fucking mind. OM.
Adam says to Jen
It would
Short,
be like the ultimate revenge.
weren't we placing bets on the memorial sign on hole number 4 at Bedminster being named with a shiny new sign dedicated to Elena Haba, expensive hole 4?
Oh my God.
So good, though. It's so good. It's such a great joke.
Jesus.
Hi, Martha. How are you doing, honey? I'm not really reading the chat because I can barely see it. But hi, everybody. Everybody, thank you for coming by and listen to Diane and myself's personal phone call.
Yeah.
Right here live for you to enjoy with us. No, really, we're here because we need to make a lot of noise. because we're in a dire situation.
Yeah.
And I hate to say that. I really do.
Well,
And I never thought I would ever have to say that about my entire country. I've been in
Yeah.
dire situations personally before.
Yeah.
But
Not the
you
whole
know,
country.
I could never imagine the whole country being in a dire situation.
Well, and if
And-
our country goes down, guess what? Now the whole fucking world is in jeopardy.
yeah,
Okay,
no,
to
that's
falling
an
into
absolute
dictatorships
fact.
around.
That's an absolute fact. Because of our place on this planet, that's an absolute fact.
Yeah.
We are part of a functioning machine, and we
Mhm.
need to keep it that way. And this motherfucker's come in and thrown a bunch of wrenches into our cogs.
Yep.
So we got some fucking work to do.
Yep. I have
Now,
to
I was
agree.
going to say before we were talking about, or I was talking about, being an example. Like when you're out in public, be that person that does something to make a difference. You know what I mean? And it doesn't take a lot. You know, if you see somebody who needs something, help them. If you see somebody in a shitty situation, say something.
Mhm.
You know, if you see somebody bullying somebody else, don't just walk away.
Mhm.
Say something.
Yep. I'd rather be the person that says something than the person who walked away, because I'd think about it later and I'd be like, fuck, why didn't I say anything?
Yeah, see, I would never put myself in that situation. I never would.
Yeah.
But that, you know, that's the kind of person that I don't have a problem talking to people at large. I know a lot of people,
Yeah.
you know, have reservations about doing that, but we shouldn't have to feel like that either.
No, but yeah, I have to agree with you. We shouldn't be put in this position because,
We're afraid to talk to another fucking human being.
well, yeah, because you know, we're afraid they might just pull a gun out and fucking shoot us. Number one, number two, these people are so violent. They're so violent now. Donald Trump has made them everybody so violent.
They're
just
full of loathing for
rage.
themselves.
Rage.
And they take it out on others, just like Donald Trump does.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have people who hate me who've never even met me. They've never even met me. They hate my
They got
guts.
a whole
Hate my
whole
guts.
posse of those.
Never met. And I'm like, wow. Maybe if you'd met me instead of making that fucking, you know, call on your own, you would realize that, you know, I'm not such a bad person.
Hey, we have an email, don't we?
Yeah.
Can you drop the link for the email in the chat there? Onio. Mr. Producer.
Okay. My phone is taking a big dive right
Produce
now.
the email.
I have to restart my phone.
If any of you would like to reach out to myself or our lovely host, Miss Diane, there you go.
Yeah, you know, anything, if there's any corrections or anything, you guys, I mean, a lot of this is just fly off the cuff. If I get things wrong, you guys know it's like, my word isn't the word. You guys know what I'm kind of talking about.
You know, we're here to support each other.
Yeah.
Because
If I get something
we're in
wrong,
a fucked up spot.
you know, if I
you
don't,
know.
yeah.
Listen, some of our lives are better than others on any normal Sunday. You know, that's the nature of the beast.
Yeah. I'm just a musician, an artist, and a housewife.
All of our lives are being affected in the same exact way
Yeah.
by the same exact person,
Mm-hmm.
you know, on a scale that's unfucking believable.
Epic scale.
He
Epic
wants
scale.
to, you know, he's already taken away the women. And, you know, this kills me. He's not even in office, and he's
He's still fucking, yeah.
changing shit.
Yeah, like he's pretty much the Speaker of the I had to restart my phone. He's pretty much the Speaker of the House right now, because whatever Donald Trump wants, that little micro Johnson midget weasel will do.
Mm.
Well, he was he looked the look on his face during the State of the Union. He was like grimacing and looking down and just kind of back and forth. He kind of had his head like at this position and just kind of looking up and just being, and he wouldn't clap for veterans.
Yeah, he
Wouldn't-
wouldn't even stand up. He's
Just-
a fucking piece of garbage.
The things they wouldn't, there was a list that I saw of the things that they wouldn't clap for during the State of the Union. And it was like veterans and health care and paid leave or so, you know what I mean? Like just things most people want in their lives.
All the things that they don't give a fuck about.
Yeah.
They want to take Social
Funding
Security
Ukraine.
away and Medicare and Medicaid.
Funding
They
Ukraine.
want you to work until you're fucking 70 years old.
They want to help Putin win a war. For what?
Yeah, so they could fucking
Putin's
take over
broke.
the entire of Europe. For what? What do you mean for what?
Putin is draining all the resources out of his country just like fucking China is.
Yep.
It's funny how all the dictators around the world are broke.
Takes
A lot of money to pay off all these fucking people.
This is the big push for fucking world domination that's going on right now.
Yeah, we're gonna dominate the world. I mean, literally, they are cartoon character villains.
It is what it is, right, Donnie? You motherfucker.
He's a cartoon character villain. All of them. Putin,
Every
Xi,
single one of them.
Kim Jong-un, that Orban fucking fat-looking pig. Like, what the
They
hell?
couldn't have picked better characters if it was scripted.
Oh my god! And
Seriously.
and the scriptwriter, the movie executives would be like, "We're not. This is too obvious. Like, you can't put out this movie.
Yeah, it's like who's gonna buy this shit?
It's so obvious. So obvious.
Associate yourself with that cause, asshole.
Yeah.
I think that's what would make it a good movie, is because it would point out how fucking stupid people are sitting and believing what's happening in the movie is real.
Yeah.
Or what's happening in a reality show is real.
Yeah.
Or what's happening on a game show is real.
Was it over
Come
with
the
the
fuck
Shredder's
on.
Bomb
It's
Pearl Harbor?
television.
Hell
There
no!
for entertainment purposes.
We had a reality game show host as the president of the United States for 4 years.
He wasn't just a reality game show host, though, Diane. He was already a criminal extraordinaire.
I know. Coming to that realization just smacks me in the head every time.
Gave him the face and the platform that he needed to infect enough fucking suckers with his fucking bullshit.
Yeah, Kelly points
Because
out.
people flock to their television.
Kelly points out last week Orban at Mar-a-Lago. Last summer it was Bolsonaro.
Yep. And he had the fucking the Taliban at Camp David.
He wanted to. They wouldn't let him. That was like a line too far.
What the fuck? I can't.
Tony, can I
listen.
have a beer, please?
Why he's allowed to do any of this stuff is beyond me. Why can't we not let these motherfuckers into our country?
Oh my God.
You're a
Why is
goddamn
there any
disgrace!
intervention?
Well, I think it's because the Republicans have been blocking all these fucking laws to sell off our country and its resources and line their own fucking pockets
Yeah, of course.
in the
Now,
process
listen,
because they don't give a shit.
has
Name
he
one
flown out
fucking
of the
thing.
country?
Name one fucking thing the goddamn Republicans have done for the American people. One thing.
I can't name anything. Kept us down, and now they're kicking us.
They're obstructionists. They don't fucking do anything but say no.
And take. And take and take.
They're
and
all
take
on
and
the take. They're
Gave
all
themselves
whores.
a $30,000 a year raise. Who here makes $30,000 a year? Never mind get a
Jesus.
$30,000 a year raise.
Yeah. I don't wait. Nope.
And that's our tax money.
Yeah.
Like, can't we put a freeze on their obstructionist fucking asses' salaries? I mean, There's got to be something. You know, I think about all the lawyers at this one platform that I watch, and I'm like, can't these lawyers all get their head together and come up with a real good class action suit on behalf of the American people who are fucking suffering because of this man,
I know.
who have gotten post-traumatic stress, who are, you know, have just had their life fucking interrupted
Yeah. Elise
on a
Stefanik.
daily basis.
Elise Stefanik going, aren't you better off 4 years ago than you were today? No. 4 years ago, we had freezer trucks outside hospitals because people were in fucking morgues. We had people dying and not being able to. People who lost both their parents like within a week or 2 days and fucking couldn't have funerals, couldn't even collect their bodies.
No.
Couldn't,
People dying alone
A
because
year.
Donnie said it was a Democratic
a year
hoax.
away from our friends, our family, in total fucking isolation because of this fucknut who literally dismantled
He's
the
done so much
pandemic
damage,
team.
and that's why we have to fucking be loud. We can no longer be
Yeah.
the silent majority.
Yeah.
I can't stress it enough. You know, you can make good trouble. You don't have to go out and be an asshole. That, you know, that's not
Oh my
going to
God,
get
that's
anybody
right.
anywhere.
Oh my God, Mark
However,
P.
you shouldn't take any shit either.
Mark P. Today is the 4-year anniversary of the first shutdowns in New York City. It's true. March 12th. Here in Michigan, it was March 13th. Everything shut down. Everything.
Yep.
4 years ago today. So don't ask me if we were better off, because I'll tell you, fuck no. And anybody who says,
Better
oh
off.
yeah, Trump's administration was great. Oh really? He killed 1.5 million
I had to stand
people.
on a food line 4 years ago.
We had no fucking toilet paper.
It was so much better, wasn't it?
Oh my God.
You know, and it would really fucking, I would sit there on a food line in my car, okay? And I had all my granddaughters were here. I had the couple from Australia here. It was just crazy, you know, and nobody could leave. You know, we were in quarantine, all of us, everybody in lockdown. Except you could go out and go, you know, get the food that they were giving out.
Yeah. And
First
that
time
was
in my life I had to ever stand in a fucking food line.
Yeah, and that was
Okay.
after 3 years of literally driving with white fucking knuckles in an ice storm, the 3 years of his administration, and then we end up with COVID. It's like, oh my God, it was just what a clusterfuck of a total of just the incompetence and everything, and how many people are dead. 1.5 million people are dead because of that motherfucker.
There were people on this food line with Trump flags and shit on their cars, and I can't even tell you how hard it was for me not to get out of my car.
Yeah.
Knock on their
Motherfuckers.
window.
Yeah, you're fucking
with my mask on.
Your Mussolini Jesus did this to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just an incredible fucked up 4 years of our life. And then here we are 9 years later.
Still being fucking abused and fucking badgered by this motherfucker every single day.
I heard
He badgers everybody, every single fucking one of us, by calling America a shithole.
Yeah. Yep. He fucking, I heard 17,000 people died of ivermectin.
Now you're an asshole. You got that? You're an asshole.
17,000 people, ivermectin, believed his bullshit. That's negligent homicide. He should be fucking held accountable for their deaths 110%.
That's why I'm saying that, you know, why isn't there a group of attorneys out there working a case on behalf of we the people.
What do you call it? A class action when it's like
Yeah,
a lot of
class
people.
action
Yeah,
suit.
yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's what we need.
And I know a channel that's got like 2.5 million people on it, and another one with another 2.5 million people on it. You know, all those people.
Hey, if you lost someone and you know it's because of Donald Trump, because they listened to Fox News and they wouldn't get vaccinated,
Yeah.
and they fucking drank bleach or ate fucking ivermectin, fucking worm
The
paste.
sad part of a lot of that, Diane, is those people are still diehard MAGA
Yeah.
because it's a cult.
You
They
know
got
why? Because
nothing-
they needed to wait another 20 years till their fucking parents died to get their fucking inheritance. So now they don't have to fucking, now they own the house that they were sitting in the basement. I'm
But
not
can they pay the taxes?
I'm not far off. Well, they got other
It's
parents'
hard to pay
money.
the taxes when you live in a basement and don't have a job.
Yeah, well, their parents are dead now, so now they own the house and all their parents' money, so they can piss it away on.
Oh yeah,
And they'll be
that's if
broke and
their
have to sell the
parents
house
had
again.
Money. A lot of these MAGA people are below or at poverty level, which is a sad fact.
There's some
and
that are
here
not.
they are voting against everything that sustains the miserable lives that they have, like welfare or Social Security or Medicaid.
Yeah. Oh, he's like, they're all going out there. Oh, we have to kill the entitlements. They
They're not
use
entitlements.
the word entitlements on purpose. People.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Ooh, cops are doing a class action against Trump. I think they are for Jan 6.
Yeah, they are the ones from the Capitol.
And
Yeah,
I think
Capitol
some of
Police
the
are.
Congress people like not Schiff, but Eric Swalwell and people like that are in on it too. I'm not sure, but I think you're right about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I did hear a little bit of good news that now officially, might be a little day late and 100 fucking years too short, but the Secret Service deleting all their messages on January 6th is now officially an investigation. Oh, well, really? Talk about sleeping on the fucking job. My God. That should have been an investigation on January 7th. Trump should have been arrested on January 7th, along with all his fucking cohorts.
Yeah. I mean, they listen, they didn't have any problem sending the National Guard out to the fucking campus in Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
Trump sent out the National Guard during the BLM.
Yeah, I know.
During the summer. And
But
fucking
wouldn't send out the National Guard on January 6th.
and gassed American people. Gassed all those people in the street. That has never happened before. Well, it has. Just not in our fucking life.
That's insane.
Not in our lifetimes. Well, unless you're like 80. I'm thinking about like
I've
Selma.
I've seen riots when I was a kid, for civil rights. I've seen this shit before.
I remember the riots in Detroit, but
And
I was
can't
not
believe
alive.
That it's allowed to, rear its ugly head again, except this time
I know.
they had a man on the inside.
I remember watching video of the 1964 or 65 riots that were in Detroit. Of course, I was not alive then, but I remember seeing lots of footage of it going, fuck, that happened here? I didn't know that.
It was brutal. It was fucking brutal.
Yeah.
But I can tell you this.
Rodney
when I see
King.
those people
I'm thinking Rodney King
in
now.
those video clips fighting for their rights, it infuriates me
Yeah.
that nobody's out there protesting now.
Yeah.
In fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
There should be a group of people protesting everywhere, every day.
Yeah. To keep Trump out of
And
office.
to not use that right that we may lose in the next fucking
8 months.
8 months.
Yeah. 7.5 now. But
is just insane.
you know,
I can't. The contrast is overwhelming because back then it was just one group of people. Now it's all of us.
Yeah.
And there's very little resistance.
I know. Are we the resistors?
And that bothers
sisters?
me a great deal.
Yeah,
Frightens me.
It does too. Me too. And I just feel like, but I also think, my God, where are you gonna go? You're just, we're just gonna start a protest downtown Detroit because that's where normally everybody would go to do such a thing. Because you're not gonna do it in Birmingham or
you got a fucked up judge. You protest outside of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you got a fucked up senator who's ever in there making our lives miserable is who needs to meet resistance every day when they fucking leave for work.
Yeah.
Every day when they fucking, leave work to come home.
The problem is we got all these fucking cool bitches running Michigan right now, so there's not much to protest.
I know. Listen, you're lucky. Your state's lucky.
The Republican Party is totally broke here. They got lunatics who are running. I mean, they're absolutely lunatic, like loony people who are like, oh, yeah, I believe in lizard people. I mean, get the fuck out of here.
That the one thing that the domestic terrorist group MAGA has that we don't have.
What?
Just, noise.
Chutzpah. To get louder.
Just noise, yeah.
There's the thing about
Just
it is
noise.
they're loud and obnoxious, and we are like not that.
Yeah, we don't have to be obnoxious to be loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like painting vote in blue letters all over my car doesn't make a sound.
Yeah.
But it certainly makes a statement.
Yeah. Sure does.
See, there's no excuse to not make some noise. And it's imperative.
Tony should make vote stickers in blue because they're die cut stickers like the one he gave you, and which you've never put up anywhere.
Now you're an asshole. You got that? You're an asshole.
Blue vote stickers, and we'll send them out to our friends. And everybody put them on their car, and it's just a blue vote sticker. It doesn't say vote for Biden. It just says vote, but it's a blue sticker.
I'm going to probably wind up, going up and doing some, like park my vote mobile and have a sign on the side of the road.
Right.
Even if I do it myself. And what that does is it makes other people stop and talk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the RNC is a job killer. Are you kidding? Trump, now that Lara is co-chair or whatever, they fired 60 people, including 5 senior staff members at the RNC. He's cleaning house.
Trump owns the RNC.
Because now
he'll tell you who's going to be there and who's not going to be there.
That's a lesson, people. Because guess what? He's going to do the same thing to our government. He gets control again. He's kicking everybody out.
And he's already got the replacements picked. Yep.
Don't forget, Michigan gave us Motang. And I won't forget Mark P.
Motang! So, it's so blatantly obvious what's going on. So we have to be blatantly obvious that we're not happy.
Yeah.
That's
true.
And when I heard Joe Biden say silence is complicity, he was speaking to us.
Yep.
He was telling the American people without telling the American people get up and make some noise. We're in a fight for our lives.
Yep.
This is not the time to lay down and stuff your head under the blanket.
Nope.
Seriously.
Yeah, Allie Osher. So only Trump's universe of Project 2025. Yeah, that shit's scary, man. I started reading what they wanted to do just for like women and abortion and everything. They want to make us fucking handmaids down 2 seconds. They want to,
immediately
fire 57,000 people.
Immediately.
Yeah, Project 2025 will end 50,000 plus government jobs. Just all of a sudden, psh, poof, gone.
Yep.
Guess what? We need those people to run our country. I don't know if you guys realize that, but a lot of people work to make this democracy run.
It's a big job. It's kind of like, being a housewife and a mother on a grand fucking scale. You have to be able to juggle every fucking thing.
Yeah,
and stay sane while doing it.
Salty Sylvester, loyalty is all about taking the fall for Trump. Yeah, all these people, all these Republicans trashing their lives, trashing their law degrees, trashing any reputation they had.
They feel confident enough that the fix is in, so they're going to stick with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. But they're on the wrong motherfucking side of history. And I mean, I don't want to be too optimistic, but I think Trump is going to get trounced. The thing is, we got to get over the voter suppression and the gerrymandering and all that stuff. So people got to get out and vote. And you know what? Trump is now saying, you got to get out and vote and numbers too big to rig. Well, you know who first said that? Glenn Kirshner.
Well,
now he's taking
I've heard that a long time ago. Too big to rig, like long time ago.
Yeah, we were hearing that in 2020 too. As well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
listen, he as soon as he said, the elections are rigged, that was like his catalyst for these motherfuckers to, pull their shit, fucking remove ballot boxes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just him saying that made a chain of events happen faster. Like they weren't grabbing rights away quick enough for voters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tony, didn't you get the Kimmel, isn't it past your jail
Stop
time
counting.
applause? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. We were working on that, Bicycle Mike. Yeah, we were thinking about like taking a segment out of our show and reading the Project 2025 to you guys. Do you think you guys would be interested in hearing that, or do you already know about it? Do you need to know? Do you want to know more about it? Because personally, I started reading that shit and I almost fucking threw up. I was like, Jesus Christ, this is
Think
insane.
I'm gonna barf. Think I'm gonna barf.
And I don't know, like, give me a yes or a no in the chat. Yes, do it.
If you don't succeed,
No,
keep on
don't do
sucking
it.
till
We
you do
already
succeed.
know. We got a handle on it. I'm just curious because I wonder how many people actually know about it.
Skull saw.
Republicans are trash. Trump wants Congress and SCOTUS to award Trump the presidency.
Oh my God, just leave her alone. Just leave Betty Loco alone. Just leave her alone.
14-minute video on YouTube on Project 2025. Well, I'll look for that.
Oh God!
Yeah, that shit is
If we
scary.
manage, I say if, only because nothing is, certain. But
Honey, don't worry
we
about.
have so much to do.
I know, Rosebud. Don't worry about how Benny's gonna freak out. You should worry about me freaking out. Is Benny going to be able to read it without freaking out? It's pretty awful. Yeah, both of us are going to be set on fire. Are you fucking kidding me? Like fire coming out of our eyeballs.
Yeah.
Bob it. Bob it.
We're only human, you know?
Oh my God. It's the worst shit ever.
Unlike the Republican Party. They haven't got a shred of humanity left.
No.
They really haven't.
No, that's what I mean. They're all frauds. They're all bought and paid for by Trump, by Russia. I don't fucking care. By the gun lobby, by Big Pharma, you name it. You know?
So it would behoove us all to make some noise.
Yeah.
I'm as
Make some
mad as
big
hell,
trouble.
and I'm not going to
Talk.
take this anymore.
Yeah, except like that. Yeah.
I haven't done a
Listen,
deep dive, but I'd like to know a
Everybody
little bit more.
probably knows somebody who's still either sitting on the fence or entertaining a third-party
Oh,
vote.
God.
These things are going to do nothing but seal our doom.
When Brian told me he
Because-
voted for Jill Stein, I almost came across the table during the show. My other show, HBL Radio Nation, I don't know if you guys know, but yeah, I do another show. And I was like, you voted for Jill Stein? Are you fucking crazy?
What the actual fuck?
No, you know what he fell for? He fell for the Clintons have a body count. Well, guess
my
who's got
God.
a massive body count? Donald fucking Trump. He had a massive body count before he came in the presidency. He's had loads of people drop dead around him. Loads. They're the one with the
communist robots.
It's, again, gaslighting, projection. And we weren't ready for it then. We're ready for it now. Bots don't fuck with us anymore. We're like, oh yeah, go back to fucking Russia. You don't know how to spell your.
And the fucking little Russian porn bots. I can't believe they're doing it again. They did it the last election with the Russian porn bots.
Yeah, Amato pointed that out last night. They had MAGA babe with big tits, an American flag bikini, and Trump, written in
They're literally
blue
clicked
jizz.
to Russian porn sites.
Yes.
So, they think, the Russians think that there's so many stupid Americans that they can't even get past looking at a crotch shot or
Pair
a
of
pair of
tits.
bosoms without clicking on it.
Chesticles.
Chesticles.
Will repeat your.
Oh.
Yeah, it's well, some of them are. But I would say we are not talking about half. The Republicans love to say half the Americans believe this, believe that. Nuh-uh. Not half of us, motherfuckers. We aren't. Half of us isn't in your fucking fucked up cult. And how many people who said...
As a matter of fact, it's not even half of us that are in his fucked up cult. His numbers are a lot smaller.
Yeah. They're just louder and more obnoxious, and they get more media attention.
They're louder. That's my point. We have to make noise, not only so that they are aware that we're here, but so that our government is aware that we're here.
Yeah.
The people whose salaries we pay. Hey, you need to do a better job, guys.
I know.
They need
They're
to
like,
hear
call
from
your
us.
senators. I'm like, my senators rule. My governor rules.
Yeah. Call
My
somebody
attorney
else's
general
senator.
fucking rules. I'm spoiled here living in Michigan. I wish more people knew how great it is to live in a
so
state.
happy that I live in California, so I'm doing pretty good myself.
Yeah.
I mean, but it doesn't mean that there's no Trumpers.
Yeah. Oh, we got our Trumpers. We got our militia here. This is where it fucking started,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake.
Like the next county over is a lot of Trumpers over there. But I noticed over the last year that a lot of Trump regalia is coming down. You know what I mean? Flags and shit that people had their houses decked out with Trump shit gone. And
That's a lot of
I'm happy
words.
to see that.
My neighbor, one of them.
That's a lot of
I
words.
guess they got tired of me shooting the middle finger at them when I drove past.
No, my next door neighbor is one of them. He's a little. Ugh. But yeah, Michigan leadership is a bunch of badass women. You bet your ass, fucking Mark P. This place, I wish people knew what it's like to live in a state where it's actually running really, really great. Instead of like, in major contrast, like someplace like Florida or Texas for that matter. You know, Texas that's got no infrastructure, no nothing. You know what? We've been living with a lot of road construction around here for a long time. This time, Gretchen fixing the roads with real cement. Not that fucking asphalt shit that fucking disintegrates every winter and you have to put a Band-Aid on the fucking problem every year. That's what the Republicans were doing. That's what the Republicans were doing the entire time. The 40 years, the 40 years they ran this state. Now we have Democrats running this state, and guess what? The roads are getting fixed. And because of Joe Biden, we're going to actually get new pipes in fucking Flint, Michigan. Isn't that about fucking time? Even though a Republican runs that county. Fuck you. We don't care. Here's the money. We're making it happen. It's coming from the state. Fuck you.
You know, and what sucks is all this work that's being done all around the country, and these Republican motherfuckers are taking credit.
Yeah. That's why we need a billboard. Oh, the reason why you're sitting in a traffic jam right now, I may be inconvenient, but guess what? It's part of the infrastructure bill that Biden and Harris passed in, 2022 or whenever it was, right? So
I fixed that.
Yeah, Democrats fix that. Democrats fix the pothole that you've been swerving around for a decade. You know, it's finally getting done. And I think that the thing about it is like Biden knows that this shit takes time. So when you implement the infrastructure bill, then it's going to take like 6 months, a year for the projects to start rolling and showing the American people that it's actually happening. You know what we've got going in this week in my little neighborhood? Fiber optic cable. So we will no longer have cables going to our house that are above ground and all that bullshit.
That are susceptible to the winds and the weather.
Yeah.
You know, that could have been done a long time ago, but the Republicans won't do shit.
And cutting down the trees around all the fucking wires so they don't start a fire or fucking...
Yep.
You know, so honestly, it's a great fucking thing. We're getting fiber optic cable on our fucking street. Like, they haven't even paved. They have never paved our street, but we're getting fiber optic cable.
If we had both houses in the presidency.
That's what we have to do, you guys.
That's what needs to be done.
We get the Senate. We get the House. We get Biden back in there. Think of all the good shit we can get done.
Straight away, codify Roe versus Wade. Straight
Boom.
away. Straight the fuck away.
Boom.
Get it off and out of their fucking grip forever.
Yep. Expand Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security. They have cut all the fat out of that for years, and now they want to get rid of it. How about we expand it and make it bigger and better and for everyone?
Yeah. Do you know how hard it is?
How about universal health care for every American?
To live on like $800, $900 a month.
Yeah. How about health care for every American? Period. No matter what. Lunches for school children.
That? I mean, it's not like we don't have it. We have enough money to pay for Donnie's defense and fucking court cases for the last 10 years.
Yeah.
Which is up into the billions by now.
So maybe we could use that funding and put it into education. How about tax the rich?
How about that?
So we can tax the rich 20%, big corporations 20%, and that's low. It used to be like 30%.
They used to pay like 70%.
Inheritance tax, I remember in the 80s, my dad was terrified that my grandmother was going to die because inheritance tax was 70 or 80% in the state of Michigan. So if his mother died, 70 or 80% of her money would go to the state. Absolutely unbelievable. And that's why my dad was like figuring out anywhere, gerrymandering it so he could save it for us instead of giving it to the fucking state. And then my sister stole it all, but that's a whole nother story, so we won't go there.
They want to take the money that you're entitled, and, you know.
Yeah, my grandparents came here from Italy with my grandfather had a third grade education. He started an engineering company. My dad turned it into a bigger company. And then all of a sudden you're just going to we're just going to take it all away because, you know, we're Republicans and we can do that. We're entitled to it. That's
if you
the
know
thing.
Any Republicans, guys.
Well, that's the
We're
thing.
on the fence. Go and talk to them. Talk to your people.
Ask them. If they can name one thing the Republicans have done for the American people. And when you say it that way.
If you could show people facts here, it's simple. Look at what the Republicans vote against. For the people, look what they vote against.
Yep.
And have voted against for the last,
30, 40 years, yeah.
Blatantly voted against.
How many times did they try to get rid of Obamacare? Was it like 50, 60 times they tried to get rid of it? And no, because once you give something to people and they really like it, it's called the Affordable Care Act.
Come in and take it away.
They want to call it Obamacare to scare everybody.
Yep.
So you'll talk to Republicans and be like, "Oh yeah, I like the Affordable Care Act, but I don't like Obamacare." It's the same thing, you dumb motherfucker.
So you get nothing. You lose.
Just with a different name on it.
Sir.
Well, that's what
to piss people off.
Well, that's what Republicans did to scare white people.
Yes, of course.
Come on.
Listen, you don't have to even be smart to see what's going on. I hate to say that, but it's true.
You don't have to be an attorney.
You don't have to, just look at the facts.
Yeah, you don't have to be an attorney to figure out that, you don't get presidential immunity before you're fucking president.
Donnie.
I mean, the judge should throw this out on its face in seconds. It shouldn't even be considered, but that's the problem. You never know these days. What the hell's going to happen?
As far as I'm concerned, I'm going to make as much noise as I can.
Keep them ignorant and scared. They're easier to control. Yep, Bicycle Mike, you're absolutely right.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. You can't dispute facts. These are the facts.
Trump said during the rally the other day that immigrants are going to come into your house, come into your kitchen, and sleep in your bed.
Well,
he said that during a fucking rally.
That's a lot of words.
No immigrants are going to come in my kitchen and sleep in my bed, dude. Like, it's just, this shit doesn't what the fuck are you talking about? But again,
he's talking about his immigrant workers that come and, take care of his things and sleep in his house. In the employees' quarters.
Yeah.
Will repeat your
in the slave quarters at Mar-a-Lago because
I'm sure he's got live-in help there.
Oh, he does. And I bet some of them are testifying against him. Oh my God, what a nightmare, dude. That's the thing too. It's just I know. I haven't seen he didn't come in here today, but I did thank him for giving us a shout out on his show the other day, and he was like, "No problem. I'm gonna keep it up. You know, I'm gonna tell Mel."
Yeah.
What a sweetie.
Yeah. Elizabeth pointed out they want to take Social Security and Social Security. They want to end all of the things that we pay into
Yep.
out of our paycheck. It's automatically removed. We pay into it while we're working so that when we retire, that money's there for us. It's like having a savings account,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah.
And so technically, by them taking away Social Security, they are essentially robbing you and just saying fuck you while they're doing it.
Yeah.
You know, what are you going to do about it?
Well, and they call it entitlements for a reason. Entitlements. Social Security and Medicare is not a fucking entitlement.
No, it's not. It's your money. If you worked, it's your money. As a matter of fact, a lot of the people who, you know, have paid into the system
And they want to absolutely get rid of it.
help people who aren't able to pay into the system, because there's
So
a
what-
lot of people who have to get Social Security who've never had a job, but they're completely disabled. It covers, it's us helping us.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, and in that sense, it's social, because that's
bless
what,
you.
you know, people do. They help each other.
They
God
get
bless
rid
you.
they oh my God. They
God
get
bless you.
they get rid of Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security. Guess what that does to me? You know what that does to me and Tony? My mother would have to live here. There's no place for her to live here.
And there's no help.
She's in a
medical
wheel
for her anymore either, unless you pay out of pocket.
She's in a wheelchair. She cannot get, she could not even get into our fucking bathroom to our toilet. No fucking way she could get to the bathroom.
No.
She couldn't get in our fucking shower. So literally
And
there's
that's just your mom. That's not the other millions of other
that's what I
moms
mean.
and
If they take Medicare and Social Security and Medicaid away, my mom would have to live here in our house with us. In our little tiny fucking house with one bathroom.
Yep. Doesn't that
It's been
sound
a fucking
fun?
rough
It's
thing.
abs-
Without any professional
What?
help.
What do you think she's gonna is she gonna live in my fucking breezeway? Because it's like the only fucking place she could live. There's
They
no
don't care.
where's she gonna live in my little house? Without
They don't care.
Medicare, she could not because I don't pay for her bills. She pays for her bills. I just manage the money. She wouldn't be able to afford it without fucking Medicare
No.
helping.
There, you know, listen, there was a time when old people were eating cat food because the Republicans were in charge. Okay. One of the first things that Donald Trump canceled upon arriving in our White House was Meals on Wheels.
Yep. Sick.
It's been a fucking rough 38.
He's a sadistic fuck. And I want people to start using the word sadistic. Because
Yeah,
that's what
'cause
he is.
He takes great pleasure in making others suffer.
Yes. Sadistic in many, many ways. And he doesn't give a fuck if people live or die. He didn't give a fuck about his followers. He wouldn't. None of those people would be able to be members at Mar-a-Lago. Not unless you have billions of dollars. He's changed his mind already on TikTok, whatever. We know it's a Chinese psyop. I know there's a lot of kids who use it, and there's a lot of good things that are done on TikTok, but there's also Chinese are spying on us. Okay, they own it. And guess what?
Malware.
It's malware, and Even Hal's been warning everybody about this. Thing is,
For years.
what they're trying to do is they're trying to get China to sell it to an American corporation. If that happens, they're out. We're in. We keep TikTok. Otherwise, Congress, literally 50-0, they're going to get rid of fucking TikTok.
Good. Why help the enemy?
Well, might as well. Then will you please work? We start on fucking Elon. Someone, can anyone hear me? We don't even know if this motherfucker is an American citizen.
I'm not going to be ignored.
We don't even know if Elon is a fucking American citizen. It's very shady, gray area. Even his brother was talking about it on a fucking interview, and he interrupted his brother. Oh yeah, it's all taken care of.
Let me tell you something. When he was in the White House, we were looking into extending visa or getting, a permanent visa, or, to help this young Australian couple that were staying with us to extend their stay and apply for
during COVID
citizenship. Yeah,
because they were stuck here and they didn't. Yeah.
So in the investigating of that, we found out that for $500,000, you can have it expedited and be like, in and out. You're there. Here's your card. But for $500,000.
So the
So
Australian
Donald Trump was charging $500,000
for them just to hang out here until COVID was over for a year.
No, to get citizenship.
Oh. So if you give them $500,000, you can become a citizen. Is Bolsonaro and Orban and Putin on that list? Can they just become American citizen? For fuck's sake. Fucking transactional, that piece of shit. He's like, oh yeah, reversing on TikTok because they're gonna do I don't know, give him money or some shit, and then reversal. We gotta start drinking Bud Light again because they're gonna do a fundraiser. Anheuser-Busch is gonna do a fundraiser. I don't think they are. I think it's over. I think they fooled him, but I don't really know. Thing is that it's just, let's play dirty tricks back. Let's get Anheuser-Busch to say, oh, we're going to do a fundraiser for you. And then, oh, I'm sorry, we can't do it anymore. And make him look like a fucking fool. How about this? Hold on. We give him intelligence briefings. We give him the wrong information. And we find out how fucking quick it gets to our fucking enemies. Okay?
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Shut the fuck up,
That's a brilliant idea.
Give him give him fake info. Give him fucking faux news.
The second set of books.
Give him a second set of books that intelligence agents made up that sounds plausible, okay?
Yeah.
And we dupe him at his own fucking game.
That's a brilliant idea.
You're a goddamn disgrace.
Play dirty pool. Why fucking not? They play dirty pool all the fucking time. And get away with it.
I know, you're not going to hear me say it's not time to, put up some fisticuffs and, throw down some real shit. You do that. If they want to fuck around back.
You give them false information in those intelligence briefings. Real juicy stuff.
That's a good idea.
Juicy stuff that he can't help himself but tell someone. I can't help myself. I gotta tell someone.
Somewhere in a movie or something.
Give him fake info and watch our government rip the rug right out from underneath him and like, yeah, we gave you that.
Everybody write that down on a little postcard and send it to Joe.
I'm smart, not like everybody says.
Send it to Jack Smith.
Not for nothing. Or you could just clip this segment of the show and send it to his email.
Yeah. Give him fake info and watch how fast it gets to Russia and how fast it gets to China and Saudi Arabia and fucking Turkey and Venezuela and fucking all over North Korea.
Friends of Donnie. Fucking hell, Diane. I like that idea.
Well, how about using his own words against him? That
well,
we
he
actually
does that all by himself.
That we actually do have cloaking capabilities with our airplanes. Remember when he said, "Oh yeah, those planes, they disappear. You can't even see them." And everybody was making fun of him, like they're like, "Oh, like Wonder Woman's airplane." Yes. Tell him there was airplanes during the Revolutionary War. Please keep going. Keep going.
Filthy, infected animal!
I can't, Diane. His ignorance has exceeded all my expectations.
Tell him that there's a massive Antifa movement in Russia and they're gonna assassinate Putin, and that he needs to tell Putin immediately. Because Putin has death threats against him.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
Oh my God.
How about this? Wait a minute. The new thing that came out recently is that Donald Trump didn't know that Nazi generals tried to assassinate Hitler. He's like, "Oh, really? I didn't know that." Yeah, because you're a dumb fuck. You haven't read a book ever.
Yeah. like those guys on the inside who hate you and have been hating you for a long time, and now they see that you've gone too far, Donnie.
I'm sitting here in my driveway like a freaking dumbass for 45 minutes.
One of your fans!
Oh.
Yeah.
Now
Trump?
I see maggots in the chat saying Biden won't oh, I hate this brain head.
Biden won't what, honey?
I'll tell you in a second.
Project Valkyrie. Yes.
Biden won't. The maggots are saying that Biden won't debate with Donnie because he's scared. I'm like, no.
It's the other way around, motherfuckers.
Got that completely wrong. It's your orange fucking blob that's afraid.
The gaslighting. The gaslighting
and
projection.
He ain't got nothing.
Trump can't put a fucking sentence together. Trump can't put a sentence together. He does not want to fucking debate Biden. No fucking way.
And when I saw that, I was like, "Are you kidding me? Seriously?" But that's what's going around. One of the things they got going around now, that Biden's afraid to debate,
Hardly. He's like, "Bring it on." And, no.
I would love to see that. Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Biden is so sharp and so keen and knows exactly what he's talking about. And Donald Trump is the complete opposite.
It gives
he's
Trump
dull and dim and has no idea what he's talking about.
He never speaks in any specifics. He's always super vague.
Donnie?
There
Every
is no
fucking
policy.
time I hear you talk,
we're going to do a lot about that, and we can cut a lot, and we can do this, and we can do that. No, you just say the same shit about every fucking subject. Oh, we're going to look into that. We're going to do something about it in 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Same shit.
It's great 2 weeks. Everything's in 2 weeks.
That James Bond shit never happens
Somebody
in real life.
probably made
Professionals
him
don't
wait
do
2
that.
weeks one time, and it pissed him off because it took 2 whole weeks, and he never forgot it. So that's why he falls on that fucking 2 weeks thing. Yeah, 2 weeks. Seriously.
Yeah, Trump can't fucking finish a sentence, let alone talk about a policy where Biden can run circles around him in 2 seconds.
There's no
and I was
comparison.
thinking, no, you know what I was thinking too is that if Trump does debate Biden again, it'll give him another opportunity to say, "Oh, stand back and stand by."
Yeah, right. And he would. There's, I think that the forces that fucking keep Donnie chugging along have told him, do not debate.
Just like you should not go on
debate,
stand in a
because
trial.
They know what a shit show it would be.
His lawyers tell him, don't get on the stand. You don't want to fucking testify. Trust me. You suck at telling the truth. You're going to perjure yourself. You're going to fuck yourself up. Don't do it. What does he do? He goes on there and fucking does a campaign speech, and even the judge is like, all right, no, you didn't even answer the question. You're done. Bye.
Yeah. That's another thing that needs to cease happening is any cameras outside the courtroom waiting for him to come out and tell everybody what happened in the courtroom.
And he's like, oh, yeah.
It's completely opposite of what actually happened in the courtroom.
Yeah.
That shit needs to stop. Nobody needs to hear him fucking outside the courtroom. Let the motherfucker go back to his hole.
Yeah.
Stop giving him fucking FaceTime. I don't care if he's running for president and that's his excuse for fucking running from his crimes.
Can you imagine if the media stopped paying attention to him? How desperate
it
he
would be fucking brilliant. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God, wait a minute. He used to call the New York Times as John Brennan or John Barron. Yeah. He used to call he used to call Forbes magazine just to be like, oh yeah, I'm a friend of Donald Trump's, and he's all the babes like him and call him all the time and try to pump himself up.
He's such a sick fuck.
We've had to deal with him for so long.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
Donald Trump in this era of our lives has become the dumbest fucking thing to ever exist ever. He should have been taken out ages ago. Why didn't the fucking Italian mafia take his ass out?
I've asked myself that question several times.
He and Giuliani systematically took him out.
I know that they would never deal with him because of who he is. He's not mob material. He's a fucking little worm.
Yeah, he's a clown.
They wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire. So he made his own mob.
Well, I feel like he and Giuliani got rid of the Italian mob to make room for the fucking Russian mob. Because they had more money.
So I'm saying he made his own mob.
Trump may owe the mafia. Well, I wouldn't fucking doubt it there. The Russian mafia, the Italian, every mafia there is. Shit.
That would be nice. Because the mob don't play. And when I was a kid, the house that my parents moved into, the year before we moved in, they dug up dead bodies that were stuffed in barrels in the backyard by the mob.
Where you lived in New Jersey?
Yeah.
Jesus.
The house that we moved into when we moved out of the city, we moved to a 14-acre farm, and it was lovely, lovely. Moving from Jersey City, yuck, to the country. Best thing my parents ever did.
Yeah, that's.
My mother wasn't a city mouse, so she was like, I can't get out of here quick enough. So she was the one who, initiated that. But we didn't know that there were dead bodies unburied the year before we found out, though.
Alyosher, Skullsoul 9. Remember when Trump said people don't like me? Maybe. Well, he says a lot of fucking shit. And I feel like when he's like, oh, Putin wants Biden to be president again. No, he doesn't. Putin wants Trump as president, but again,
the opposite world shit.
Yeah, that's right. Gaslighting and projection.
Motherfucker,
that's what that is, babe.
It just bends my brain, man.
Motherfucker piece of shit.
That's why
You
I think.
motherfucking piece of shit.
Well, I would say, like, if you come in contact with a MAGA and they're like, oh yeah, Trump is great, Trump is right, Trump is it's a witch hunt and all this shit. Be like, do you know about the FBI agents that have, uncovered all the Russian connections? Like, do you realize he's in the pocket of, like, do you know any of this? I mean, the guy is owned by fucking Russia. There's no fucking question whether he's owned. All the other countries too, a little bit, but more Russia than anybody else.
Yeah. Now, I had asked the audience, I'm not sure if it was last week or the week before, to watch that documentary called The Dubious Friends of Donald Trump.
Yeah.
And it goes a way back in, with documented information, because it's a documentary. It goes, way back to like the 80s and Donald's initial plunge in with the fucking Russian mafia.
Yeah.
And exactly who he's tied to and how. And, it's just an incredible documentary. And, it's like 7 years old and not enough people have seen it.
And there's so much more new information that's come out since then. By the way, I just got to mention, we've been on here for 2 hours.
What this documentary does, it solidifies the fact that, yes, he is, in fact, was and still is, fucking being sponsored by Russia and Putin.
All roads lead to Russia. She stuck her fingers in his face, Pelosi, across the table. It was just like, all roads lead to Russia with you. And by the way, we've been on here for 2 hours and we haven't said like and subscribe. Not once.
Oh, yes.
We suck at this.
Shit. First you don't succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
Like and subscribe and follow us, you guys. Like, do what you can. We appreciate all the free stuff. At least do the free stuff and share the show. We have moved to Tuesdays officially for, permanently now. And so we'll be doing this. And
now we're Taco Tuesdayers.
Yeah. Lynn was asking
I
what?
only like tacos like
what's the name of it? The documentary? It's called The Dubious.
I'm going to drop the link for it right now.
The Dubious Friends of Donald Trump.
She's going to drop the link.
Betty's going to drop the link. So, no, again, we appreciate you guys being here so much, honestly. Otherwise, there's really... we wouldn't be here.
I have something to say. It's better to burn out than to fade away.
That's right. Now, I know that I've posted this on my community tab, which I encourage everybody to please check out the things that I put on my community tab, because there might be something that you missed.
Yeah.
I post that stuff. I don't really talk about politics or religion on my main channel. We mostly just hang out and get high and shoot the shit. But on my community tab, that's a whole nother kettle of fish. So,
right. Yeah.
Because there's no chat. It's just
and there's a wide range. There's a wide range of things
passing
on there.
along.
Yeah. There's a wide range of things on there that are
that's it.
Cool and interesting. And so even if you want to just chill and not talk about politics, there's might be something in there.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't come to YouTube to talk about politics. I came to YouTube to have fun.
Right. What's that, Tony? I'm sorry.
So, I'm trying really hard to keep my channel separate of the fuckery that we're living in right now.
Yeah. Benny Loco Loves is Benny's channel. 5 Eggs just put it in the...
Thank you, Tony.
So, yeah, 5 Eggs is Tony, my husband, and he's right there. He's down. He's down in the bottom right-hand corner. He's in that. He's showing off his new setup for his computer. He's got 4 huge screens.
I'm not an animal. I am a human being.
Oh, that movie made me cry so hard.
Oh, I know, right?
I swear to God, I was like, stop it! Stop it!
Yeah, it was harsh.
You motherfuckers! That's another thing I don't like about movies. They make me cry. Some of them, it's just like, I got enough to cry about in the real world. I don't really fucking waste my time crying over a movie.
Right. Lynn, her when you go to somebody's page and you view their channel, at the top it says videos and shorts and about, and it says community. That's what she's talking about, is the community tab. It's not a chat. It's a
channel.
It's a tab.
Information
TAB
over there.
Yeah.
On my community tab.
Yes, Tim Farrell. He is Mission Control. Tony is Mission Control.
George. Yeah, we just hang out and, get away from all of this. That's why Diane and I came over here, because we needed a place to be able to
vent,
talk about what's going on, and make other people aware of it, and hopefully help others to help others.
And not get all bogged down in the legalese and all the details and no, this is what we see from, I'm a musician, an artist, and a housewife. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Yeah. I'm not a domestic goddess.
Yeah, I'm a domestic goddess. So I don't, it's not fancy jargon and a lot of deep dives, but it's just kind of an overall of the fuckery that we are watching from our perspective and how we see it. And, there's a lot of dudes who do this.
Computer says
and,
an awful lot of dudes who do this.
And they don't see it from our perspective. They don't. When that chick came out in her fucking kitchen and went from emotional distress to Stepford wife, Betty Cracker, bitch. Oh my God. I wanted to bitch slap her from here to Toledo. Oh my God. She was so awful. And that whole thing was so awful. And then to find out it was such bullshit on top of it.
I swear to God, I couldn't believe I was watching something that was serious.
It was,
or supposed to be serious.
It looked like a parody from SNL. Of course it was going to end up as a parody on SNL. It's hard to parody a parody.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh, this is true.
Yes, we got to stand in solidarity. Yes, we do.
See this right here?
Mm-hmm.
See this right here?
Yeah, she paints one nail.
We have one nail painted because this is us.
Yeah,
this is us. We're all
one.
Just one. In a group of many, we're still just one.
I have a different. I painted.
That's a silent protest. You see what I mean? How simple things can be when you can make noise with
just painting one fingernail. I painted two to just give the Republicans and Donald Trump double middle fingers in the air. You fucking asshole traitors! Don't ever call yourself a patriot ever again. You treasonous fucks.
What she said.
Shit.
Because
cocaine is a hell of a drug.
I can't say it that way. I think in all my days of being on YouTube, I never thought that treason would be one of the words I'd be typing in the chat.
Treason.
Or in the comment section.
How about treason, espionage? How about sabotage? How about obstruction of justice? How about rape?
And literally, fuck your own face!
How about being the Speaker of the House after we voted your fucking ass out and told you to hit the road, Jack?
How about, where is his adopted son? Can we start asking questions? Where is the adopted son? Can we not get him on CNN for a fucking interview? Deep dive into, oh, really, I was his lover. And and oh, come on. It's so skeezy, sleazy, scuzzy.
Well, you know, you can paint the middle one, but that's kind of, you know, defeats the purpose.
The two-finger salute. I'm giving Donald Trump the two-finger salute. Psh. Fuck y'all.
And it's easy to do, you know, you just paint one fingernail, and the chances of mudging it are very slim because it's only one.
Yeah. See,
But
I
you
can
be careful with one.
every time I paint my nails, all of them, I fuck them up. No matter what. When it was only my middle, they're so painted perfectly. Even when I did do the left one on the right one, which sucks for me. Yeah. I'm not ambidextrous.
You are the motherfucking Antichrist!
That too.
Wendy S. Wow, you guys are so awesome. Thank you again for coming here. And it's 4:20. It's 4:20 here in the East.
Yeah, can you say pretty bird? Pretty bird.
It's 4:20 here in the
Fire
East.
in the
Pretty
hole.
bird.
Fire in the hole. Sedition.
hissing noise
Thank
is.
you, Elizabeth. I was looking for that
Murder.
word. Sedition. Yes. Sedition absolutely needs to be added to the list.
Okay.
National security threat. You know, that's why I think it's not just my idea. I think Jody Hamilton also came up with it. She was like, feed him false information. I'm like, yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. Give him
That is
false
such a good
info so he
idea.
fucks it up.
I mean, it's so simple it could work. You know what I mean? It's just
So easy.
it could work.
Oh my God, light and incense, Tony. Jesus.
Oh my God. Hey, I want to think that Jack Smith is going to come in with a giant net and a lot of other officers and extra handcuffs and just pluck these people out. I have a vision. I have a vision of that happening. It's playing lightly in my head. I hope it's not just wishful thinking. I want him in jail before I'm dead.
Yes, thank you.
Cheers.
Oh my God. Tony just farted. And it, he's like, I just blew my own ass out. I'm like, where fucking incense? I lit an incense. He's praying for breeze. Oh my God. And I took my notebook and I just started fanning it his way. So I didn't have to whiff it.
I can see it in my head. It's a beautiful sight, guys.
Oh yeah. Benny
Come on
Loco.
in. Come and look and see.
Let's have a vision inside Benny Loco's head. She's like, I envision many Republicans being perp walked in handcuffs.
They're in handcuffs and there's a line.
Yes.
They're all in the escort.
Poor
with an
Diane. Thoughts
officer
and
on-
prayers. Have no some.
I can see you're really upset about this.
They got Marjorie Trader Green. They're moving her in with the bent wrist technique, which is extremely painful.
What do you mean that bent wrist technique?
Now
Oh.
she's cuffed behind her back, and they're moving her along by holding her arm, her hand
Right,
down
yeah,
like
yeah, right,
this,
yeah.
as opposed to holding her on the back of the arm.
Right, yeah.
There's a couple of ways that you hold people when you're escorting them along.
I know, because Benny used to be a
Some
cop
people
and she knows.
require the bent wrist.
Right. The bent wrist technique.
Yes.
Oh my God.
She's the only one, though. Everybody else is complying. She's the only one who's whinnying and neighing and kicking up a fuss.
Oh,
May they
yeah.
all burn.
Bicycle
in hell.
Mike, it's better to fart and bear the shame than not fart and endure the pain.
I've heard that one.
The fucking space lasers!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, seriously, I've been having this little I'm gonna call it a vignette going around in my head about them. Yeah, that whole scenario.
I think I said it during our last show. Can you imagine all the seditionist, traitorous, fucking piece of shit Republicans just being hauled out on their fucking ass out of our fucking government? How about Mike Flynn and his brother booted? Bye-bye, motherfuckers. How about
and listen,
Jim Jordan?
I want everybody
Matt
else
Gaetz,
to imagine it as
Comer.
well. And I know it sounds hokey and silly, but manifesting is a thing.
Yes.
All has to do with energy, and you can literally cause change by having a certain amount of frequency directed in a
yank them out like the little
ways.
children that they are by their fucking ears. Even if I don't care, I don't give a fuck. You treat them like shit because they're fucking traitors to our country.
Yeah,
they are not patriots, and I'm
No.
sick of them hijacking the shit. They hijacked the American flag and put it next to a Trump flag, and then put it next to a Confederate flag, and then put it next to a fucking no. Guess what Joe Biden's flag is? The American flag. There's only fucking one
That's it.
flag.
That's right. That's our flag. Fuck them for trying to commandeer it and changing it all around and fucking making it look stupid. It comes in 3 colors, red, white, and blue. Suck it, motherfucker.
Yeah, and you are not a patriot of America if you're throwing around in a Confederate flag. Are you dumb? Oh yeah, I guess you are dumb.
Yeah.
And you never read a book, and you
Yes.
don't know shit about the fucking Civil War, because the Confederates were the traitors. Dumb fucks.
In case you didn't know, now you do.
Ugh, my God. It's exhausting.
Diane.
We have to go back to the Civil War to fucking prove this shit. We have to go back to the 1870s to prove that women need rights.
You know what really fucking blows my mind is there's actually people out there who would just absolutely come out and fucking start shooting up the place. There are those
They're gonna have to
people
take on the
that
National
are
Guard.
there, and I hope that enough things are in place for when this situation goes down. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because once we win this election, that's just the election. Then it's going to be crazy for a while.
Oh yeah, Trump is still gonna say, "Oh, it's stolen," and da da da. And he's gonna bitch and
It's gonna be
complain.
crazy for
We're
a
frozen.
while.
I think we're frozen. I think we're frozen, Tony. I don't know what happened. You just did something. You unplugged something and plugged back in. And
Yeah, we are frozen.
We're frozen. Can you guys still hear us in the chat?
Oh, do you want to build a snow?
Let us know. Oh no,
Tony.
Well, I hear
damn
you. We are frozen, and they can hear us.
Can you fix it,
Oh,
Tony?
your video's not frozen, Mark P said. Frozen, but we can hear you. Frozen video,
I see.
still audio.
I see frozen. I mean, we're not frozen here on the stream, us three, but it looks.
We still hear you, so he's trying to fix it. We don't know.
We have audio, but the video is froze.
Yeah, it's still frozen. All right. Well, Tony's gonna try to fix that. Here we go. We're back.
Hey.
It's not Memorex.
Fucking technology. You know, it's not perfect, but it's what we got. And we're grateful for it, eh?
Yeah. Good now. Okay. Everything's good now. All right, cool. Thanks, you guys. So, yeah.
Now, oh, where were we before we were so rudely interrupted by technology?
Oh, the humanity of it all.
Doreen has been slightly out of sync. Benny, okay.
It's all sorted out. All right, good.
All right, cool.
Stop breaking the law!
Gremlins. I don't know. Yeah.
Don't
we're
do
back to all the Republicans and Trump breaking the law. Oh, yeah, big fucking surprise.
I can't imagine how many laws this man has broken. Some of them, you know, the same law repeatedly broken, and has gotten away with it always. How many?
Yeah. Well, and I'd say his minions
Thousands
too.
and thousands.
I would say, no, it's not just him anymore. It's these motherfucking Republicans that, like, how about Peter Navarro has to report to go to prison on March 19th? No. Why wasn't he arrested on the fucking spot? You know, when you get a DUI and they throw you in jail, they arrest you in the courtroom.
Yep. They bring you in the secret door and they take you back out the secret door.
White collar criminals can just go walking around? You got Bannon, same thing with him, Trump himself, out on bail. I mean, Roger Stone. These are fucking people who are absolutely trying to fuck our country, and you won't put them in jail.
Computer says no.
Where they need to be, because they committed fucking treason and sedition and fucking...
And not only have they committed crimes, they're continuing...
Yes.
...to blatantly commit crime after crime right in front of everybody's face.
Yeah. And the reason why they feel so entitled...
You know, it's seriously like being in an abusive relationship with somebody who's just beating your ass every single day.
Yep.
And America right now is Donald Trump's bitch. And I'm fucking sick of it.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say America. I would say MAGA. And
he's slapping us around too.
Well, he's slapping,
everybody.
Yeah, I agree with that. But
America.
Yeah. They're in his pocket. None of us are.
It's fucking disgusting.
The dumbest Trump saying that
it's, you know, it's allowed to continue, and he's allowed to continue, and these people are walking around still stirring up assholes.
Yeah. And they're just allowed to continue to fucking...
Yeah. Where's the fucking line?
Court-martial Flynn now.
What has to happen?
Bicycle Mike.
For these guys to be stopped from doing what they're doing.
Court-martial Flynn right now. You know? Trump saying Joe Biden will start the Second World War. Can we just... The other thing that really fucking I have no words for, and it really makes me stumble all the time.
Hunter Biden's laptop. Hunter Biden's laptop.
These Republicans are just laying over for him. Okay, so maybe you had sex with an underage kid. Get over it, take the fucking heat, and move on with your life. I don't know. Take your fucking penalties, go to jail, whatever. It's better than being owned by Donald Trump.
Yeah. It's better to toss your country in the fucking trash can.
They'd rather do that.
You're a slimy motherfucker.
Yeah. I would rather.
Oh my God! Just leave her alone. Just leave Betty Loco alone.
I'd rather take, like, I'm just going to try to put this in a fucking perspective. I'd rather get the DUI than get the DUI for killing someone. Because maybe you learn the lesson the first fucking time, right? These guys never learn their fucking lesson. They keep getting in the car, driving drunk, crashing and killing somebody. And they don't give a fuck. I don't know if they don't give a fuck or if they're owned by him. They're obviously smarter than what they say they are, but they're absolutely being manipulated and used.
Yeah. I mean, there is so much more to come out that we don't know yet.
I agree. I agree, 100%.
If we're going to walk around like this for a long time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's going to be mostly the face we're going to have, like, what? What?
We got Nixon's got nothing on this motherfucker.
If you think we're being inundated with all of this fuckery that's going on that we are privy to know at this time,
imagine
you
the shit
ain't
we
seen
don't know.
nothing yet. Boom, baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. I'm telling you,
tip of the iceberg. Because what's underneath the water line is massive. Massive. I still feel like there's massive shoes to drop that we have no clue about yet. Massive ones.
Massive. That's the word. That's the proper word.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mother.
No, I think we're going to find out about how actually corrupt these motherfuckers are, how owned they are by actually other people. We already know about SCOTUS. We already know about hints here and there. We already have the hints. It's like we just need the receipts. I'm sure Jack Smith has the receipts. I bet $20 million that I don't have that he's got the receipts.
I hate putting my faith in just one person.
We did it
like
with,
this
I know.
on such a huge thing.
I know. Did it with Mueller. A Republican.
Exactly. And look what happened with that, eh?
I think Jack Smith is the only fucking non-Republican special counsel ever. I'm just saying. Every single other one has been a Republican.
I do my fair share of having my doubts about everybody in this whole fucking thing. I mean, every single one of them. You know, all these judges, all these lawyers, it's just been such a fucking fiasco. Like a fucking fiasco.
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on with Fawny right now. What's going on there?
We're supposed to hear whether, what's his name, Judge McAfee says, yeah, she's disqualified, or no, she's not disqualified. We're going to find that out this week. And if he says she's disqualified, fuck you, you fucking piece of shit, fucking judge. You're an asshole.
You know, I felt through the whole thing that he was, already
he's inexperienced.
Made his mind up.
He doesn't have any experience, just like Judge Cannon. That's why it landed in his fucking lap.
Conveniently.
Malcolm Nance says it takes a lot of planning for coincidences. This is what I'm talking about. None of this is a fucking coincidence.
It was all put into place. That's what I'm saying. He spent all his time when he was in office, not him, just telling people what he wanted, and those people did it. You hear what I'm saying? This is what I want you to do. What are you laughing at?
Read what 5-8 said.
Oh, sounds sloppy.
He said, I think my monitor smelled my fart, and that's why we froze.
What? Television. Oh my God.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Oh.
Oh my God, that's
I'm
funny.
I have to refresh my beverage because I'm.
All right, refresh your beverage. I'll talk to the chat.
I'll be right back, honey.
Oh God, that's some funny shit, you guys.
It is.
They are broadcasting it with every accusation they level. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Wizzy. Nixon had enough sense of shame to resign. Yeah, that's a thing. Emergency remedial truth. Yeah, Nixon had enough sense of shame to resign. Trump has no shame, and I would agree. None of the Republicans do either. Like, it really boggles my mind that they literally are just trashing their lives. Their families and everybody else are like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. You're going to support Trump? Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That's a lot of words.
Yum, yum. I'm saving this for later when I don't have anything else to do.
There's a definite learning curve that Trump adopted using the Russian government model. You know what? I have to surrender, monkey. I have to agree with that because we've never had that kind of misinformation, disinformation, connection with a presidential candidate to Fox News, for instance, or all the free airtime he got in 2016 just because he knew Sean Hannity and shit like that. And even
spot on, surrender, monkey.
Yeah, and also just the gaslighting and the projection. And as soon as they have a target, for instance, Shay Moss and lady, oh God, I'm gonna fucking, the ones that Giuliani owes them $150 million for defamation.
The mother-daughter.
In Georgia. Fonnie and, not Fonnie. I'm getting Fonnie Willis. Okay, I'm sorry.
I suck with names, and there's so many names.
I know. I'm trying to get it. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Shay Moss and Ruby Freeman.
And Ruby, yeah.
They see a target.
Ruby. Right.
Those two women were the only people who were Democrats who testified in the Jan 6 hearings. Every single solitary one of the other people were all fucking Republicans from Trump's administration.
Yep.
So what do? They go right after them. They even have, what's the rapper dude who sent his fucking publicity person there and said and threatened them and took him to the Kanye West, that fucking weirdo freak.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, seriously, like, I don't know. I mean, he was all involved in this thing about attacking them too. It takes an army of people behind Trump to do the death threats and these kind of things and literally make these poor women suffer. They did the same thing with Fonnie Willis. They've tried the same thing with E. Jean. They've, defamed.
You know what?
That's what Russians do. They say, "Oh yeah, he liked to diddle little kids, and his wife's a heroin addict," and all of a sudden, the whole family ends up murdered, and then the guy is hanging there swinging, from a rafter. But yeah, so it was a murder, or they end up just, being thrown out of a third-story window.
Taking a leap.
Fucktard.
Come on, it's like
taking a leap of faith.
It's absolutely. Trump is absolutely taking on he wants to be a dictator.
Yeah.
He's just too stupid.
I mean, he's said it. The words came out of his fucking analistic fucking pie hole.
Name me a dictator who's not a dictator on day 2. Because he's like, I just want to be a dictator on day 1.
Just dictator on day 1. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
on day one and then forever and ever and ever. And then we never have an election again and Supreme Court is gone.
I've never seen in the history of the world somebody who was a dictator for just one day.
Yeah.
Ever.
No.
Ever.
Yeah.
Stick it up your ass and
Just
pull
for
the fucking
one
trigger
day.
till it goes.
I love that the cult, and their Second Amendment rights are going to be like totally obliterated because dictators don't allow civilians to have weapons. You see?
Yeah. Maybe we need to start pointing that out. Let's start putting that.
I have.
I know, honey, but you're not on social media like the rest of us are. How about the rest of us out here? Okay.
Well,
People
we
who
can
are
all
out
do
here on
this,
Twitter and Threads and wherever else. How about if you have a secret Truth Social alias out there, okay? This is what you do. Hey, guys, just want you to know. Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
Stick it up your ass and pull the fucking
Just want you to
trigger
know.
till it goes. Click.
Dictators don't let their constituents, their people, have guns. So if Trump gets back in office, for sure.
Yeah. No
All
Second
your
Amendment
AI
anymore.
Yeah.
He's gonna wipe his ass.
He's
with the
afraid of
Constitution.
pineapples. He's afraid of pineapples. You think he's not going to be afraid of your AR-15s and all you fucking maggot idiots being armed to the teeth? He's going to take your guns away. No one else.
No. We just want reasonable gun reform and rules and regulations that are steadfast and allow for the Second Amendment the way it was intended. There does not need to be war weapons on the street. There's no reason for that.
None at all.
At all.
It should have never been allowed. But who reversed it? Bush. Junior. Bush Jr.
Another Republican, right?
got rid of the assault weapons
you see
ban.
A pattern here.
Then 9/11 happened.
Yeah, please. It just
sickening.
I've seen every Republican come into office in my whole life come in and fuck the country over royally.
Yeah.
Deny every fucking thing that was written up for the people, by the people.
Yeah.
But none
it's
of that
true.
matters
Dictators don't
because the
allow guns.
Republicans have never had our back as far as, I can tell.
Yeah. Abno Sum says they'll find a way to justify it or deny it.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Oh, they just deny and say they're not wrong. You know how easy it is to be like, oh, yeah, I misspoke and I said the wrong word. Just like Biden did the other day.
Yeah.
He said immigrant when he's like, no, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
He was
No,
like, I
baby,
said the
I'm
wrong
sorry,
thing and
my
I
bad."
regret it and I fucking apologize. Trump couldn't do that for a minute. Jim Jordan and any of those idiots couldn't do it for a minute.
Entertain that thought. That kind of thing has never even entered his mind. What was that he said? There's something about forgiveness.
Who? Trump?
Trump
said something about forgiveness?
Yeah, and he wouldn't have to be forgiven because he's never done anything wrong. It was something along those lines.
Yeah, he's never done a confession because he's never done anything wrong.
Never done anything wrong.
Yeah. Sinners. You're all a bunch of sinners. That's a private joke, and I'll tell you about it later.
They are.
Dictator Donnie would dissolve the Congress.
They tell you not to be in that greatest story ever told.
Elizabeth says Dictator Donnie would dissolve the Congress and the courts. You're absolutely right. Yeah. There would be a skeleton crew running our country.
Now, he would dissolve it as it is as an entity, but the people that are on it, he would keep in his. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. They would ride along with Donnie into the sunset.
No, remember how Republicans always said we want a government big enough to drown in a bathtub?
Yep.
Well, that's a government that's big enough or small enough to take over.
Yeah. Listen, you're not telling me something that I haven't known for a long time yet.
I know. It's not really for you, Benny. For everybody.
This is just.
But putting it all.
Well, sometimes I forget we're live and not just in a phone call.
I know. Because we do this all the time anyway. We just decided to do it live.
Oh my God, just leave her alone.
The Benny and Diane lament hour.
Yeah.
But seriously, there's so much to do to get to where we want to be. And whatever you can do to help is greatly needed right now. You know what I mean? Whatever you can do. There's places you could donate, like Benny and Diane. I think we have a PayPal.
We have a PayPal and a Venmo. Yeah.
So that we can continue to pay for the platforms that, you have to pay for. Not everything is free, unfortunately. Freedom of speech is like kind of not really free.
No, it costs a lot of money for us to put.
Remember? And neither is freedom.
Not a lot of money, but over time is a lot of money. Yeah. Also, gun laws do not infringe on personal rights. They stop you from murdering people you don't agree with. Surrender monkey. 100%. You can't just be like a mental, and have, no background check, no nothing, and buy a gun. 3 hours later, you're on the street. Oh, shit.
What happened?
3 hours later, you're on the street killing people. That's not right. That has to stop.
Look.
Sensible gun laws. It's not too much to ask.
Guns need to have, just like an automobile, they're both things that can end a life really quick. One of them you need a license, a registration, and insurance for, and a training course at least.
Mm-hmm.
And the other doesn't require any of those things.
Well,
and I think they both should.
And my argument that's okay argument, because a car you use for other things, you don't use it to kill people. A gun is out there for only one thing, and that's to kill people.
Yeah. So it should absolutely have those
restrictions on it.
Those stipulations. And just like car insurance, if you just got, one little 22 pistol, your insurance is a little less. But if you got a fucking, a Glock, it's a lot more.
Yeah.
The more damage the gun can do, the higher your insurance should be.
Well, and also a fascinating fact that Malcolm Nance keeps bringing up is that the gun manufacturers are making a fucking killing.
Oh,
because all of a sudden, during the Trump administration, the AR-15 ammunition went from like 20 cents a bullet to $2 a bullet. And then now it's like $20 a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just making bank. And they do it for fear, keeping people ignorant and scared.
You know what riles me up about that, though, is these people are the same people who are sending donations to Donald Trump, or are the same people who are paying that much for a fucking bullet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's one of their priorities, is to make sure they have bullets for their guns.
By the way, Tony keeps using the acronym for us, Benny and Diane, which is BAD.
Oh, shit.
And I'm like, we are badass bitches. That's the first thing that came into my mouth. Badass bitches.
That never even dawned on me. Isn't that ironic?
I know. Well, it's just like HBL. We didn't know that it stood for
Yeah,
Hunter Biden's laptop until we thought about it.
Well, we do live in an acronym-based world now, so.
I know. So we're bad. We're bad. I hate Michael Jackson. Pedophile. Oh, God.
That's why the Wild West doesn't exist anymore. You're exactly right, Robin. And I know because I live in the old Wild West right now. Which I'm freaking happy about. Do I hear Michael somewhere?
That was okay. Yes. I'll be right back.
Take your time and hurry up. Not in all my life could I ever get my voice to go that high.
Jesus.
God. That's crazy. Woo. Great.
You're like, woo. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell is Michael? I hear him.
Yes.
I don't see a video or anything, no. So it's just a drop.
Yes.
So, Tony,
What?
they better leave Benny Loco alone.
Oh my God, just leave her alone. Just leave Benny Loco alone. Just leave her alone.
Just leave her alone.
Yeah, I don't think Michael Jackson was alive when Trump was in office. Maybe he was. I don't know. I forget. I forget when he died. Oh, yeah, 2009. Yeah, frick. That was Obama. Obama killed Michael Jackson.
2009. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Jesus.
It's been a minute. Hey, I have to ask everybody this because it's like what you do. Did you hit the thumbs up? Did you remember to hit the thumbs up? Did you share on your social medias?
You communist robots.
Those places of other social meets. Social meets. Diane. Welcome back to Parliament.
Yes. It's so funny when I see you guys in the chat somewhere and you be like, Diane. It makes me laugh every time because I know you hear the drop as well as I do.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon Jackson, what's going on?
Oh,
What's
Brandon in
going
the house.
on under the pond? What's going on? I bet you we're on the big set in Brandon's TV room there over in the UK. He's got us on the giant screen. Can you see me, Brandon?
Hey, Brandon, I just want to.
Not shiny room.
I know. I've been trying to motivate her to make it shiny. Her she cave.
So has Brandon.
So, Brandon, I wanted to thank you for trying to help us figure out how to do the highlighted chat thing and sending me the thing from Obi.
I'm sorry. I see y'all out there. I didn't say a lot of people's names, but to all of you, I'm ever so grateful that you're here.
Yes.
And I know
We
I
both
speak
are.
for Diane as well.
Yeah.
Because Ooh, we all need cheerleaders.
Yes, we do.
Fucking thing sucks.
So again, Brandon, I just want to thank you for trying to show us how to highlight a chat. But it was for OBS, and we're not on OBS. We're on Streamlabs. And I think Tony figured it out, but it wasn't working. Can we see if we can try it now? Or
Thank you, Tasha.
I really appreciate it, though, Brandon. So thanks, Bunny.
My raging red. It's going to get redder because I'm going to rage louder.
Yeah. I think
it's going to get redder.
I think it's
watch it get redder.
Watch the next 8 months. Benny and I are going to be losing our shit on here.
Yeah, guys, you want to stay tuned and you want to bring friends. You know, whenever you're with any of your friends, go over there and, you know, get their phone in your hands and go to the YouTube and subscribe to Benny and Diane on their YouTube where they watch YouTube.
And maybe we should call it, instead of the Benny and Diane show, we should call it Benny and Diane Vent. Instead of show.
Vent and lament.
We vent and lament. No, I mean, it's Benny and Diane venting. I don't know. I don't know what else to call it because I don't like the word show, and you and I both don't like the word show. But
yeah,
we don't.
Because this is not a show. This is reality.
Yeah.
This is for real.
Tony said he already changed it.
This is not for entertainment purposes, even though it may be entertaining at times.
Yeah. Even though we giggle.
You know, giggling to survive through the madness. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And that will help us get through.
Bad to the
bone. Stay on task on what needs to be done by us as individuals to make a difference every day. Yeah. You know, every time you walk out into the world, make a difference somehow, some way. You know, it'll come to you, and then you get really good at it. And you just go out and you just make a difference, and then 2 differences, and then 3 differences. You know, you have to be the change you want to see.
Surrender monkey. I watch YouTube on the floor, but that's mostly because I'm drunk. That's funny.
Naughty girls and uppity women, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Let's see.
At least there's a lot of different flavors, you know. It's just like you look at women and you're like, wouldn't it be boring if we were all the same flower?
Oh, God. Life would be so boring if there was only roses.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm so grateful that there's so many beautiful people to look at. I'm like, if we all look the same, and that's what that whole fucking lip injected fucking, all those Trump girls got it going on, and you know
they're fake and phonies, just like he is. Fake hair, fake nails, fake boobs, fake lips, fake injections. They're all fake. Phonies.
It blows my mind, man. They all kind of look the same because of it.
Benny and Diane laughing to sanity.
A different level of gargoyle, and with fucking Eric's twitchy thing there. What the fuck is her name? Kimberly Garfoyle.
Gargoyle. Kimberly Gargoyle is Junior's girlfriend.
That's all I can think of when I look at her.
Gargoyle.
She used to look just like a big mouth bass. Now she flat out looks like a fucking gargoyle. The makeup, the hair is just also over exaggerated and dramatized. Yeah. It's just gross.
It just came for and be right back.
And now the new chair of the RNC that's got a mouth that was put on hot and spread all over too. I was like, fucking hell, man. Lara Trump.
Yeah, that's Eric's wife.
She's another one with that mouth.
I know.
I think I'm gonna barf.
Seriously.
All lip.
Tony.
All lip. No face.
False face.
Yeah.
It's a false face.
Resting bitch face.
Oh.
I see it all over the place. The other thing I see is women talking with vocal fry. They all talk like this. I don't know why they do it. I don't know. But the women who talk with vocal fry, I'm like, you sound like a fucking frog. And it's not attractive.
No, it's
oh
not.
My God.
It's so not attractive.
Vocal fry.
Oh my God.
One of my absolute fucking pet peeves of all time. That's why I can't watch any of those fucking stupid shows. Because they're all I don't know, the marriage shows where they give the rose and the bachelorette and the no.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. All the girls talk like this. And they're like, oh my God. Like, really? And like, oh my God. They all talk like this. And it's like vocal fry. And I think it's dumb. And they sound like shit.
Think I'm gonna buy.
How about talking your nice, sweet voice? Because you might be more attractive.
Fabulous.
Oh my God. It's killing me.
Their voice is just as fake as the thing that holds it. You see. It's all a caricature.
And by the way, I just want you to know, we started that with Valley Girl back in the 80s.
Yeah.
So, like,
Charlie,
you're not
it's
like
Charlie like them who
coming
stir
up
that stuff and junk.
You're not coming up with this on your own. Just so you know, okay? Like, we were the original Legally Blondes.
That's right.
Give me a fucking break.
Not you gargoyles.
I hate it when women act like that. I wish women would be more like us and be like, yeah, fuck it. Instead of this, like, kitchen and children and cooking and talk about nothing. And there's nothing worse than going to a fucking bachelorette party. Nothing worse.
Yeah, no.
Nothing worse. They want to play games and use toilet paper to make a wedding dress. And and everybody's like, oh my God, that's so cute. And if I'm like, oh my God, if I hear so cute one more time, I'm going to fucking projectile vomit like the Exorcist all over you in your pink linen suit. You
Holy
fucking
dog shit.
assholes.
Holy dog shit.
God. Seriously, I cannot take it.
I know.
Like,
It's they're living the best TV life they know how to live.
Oh my God, I should totally have a reality TV show in my house because it's like total chaos. And oh my God, because I'm totally an incompetent parent. And that's why you so totally need to like have cameras in our house and like make us look like total fucking idiots.
Because you suck.
And the only thing we care about is the color of our nail polish. Oh my God.
Yeah, and you
This
know
color.
that they learned that from where?
TV. Bad television.
TV and movies.
Yeah. Oh my God. This purple is not purple enough for my purple nail polish. I just
You see this in
can't
bad television.
take it.
You see this in bad television.
It's so dumb.
So
It's so
bad.
dumb.
Oh my God. You
I
know,
know
I'm not going to
Tony's
say
annoyed
there
with
was
us.
never anything good on television, but that was such a long time ago.
I know it's still
now
happening.
it's just rapid fire fucking bullshit.
Scripted reality TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Scripted.
That's what actually, like video killed the radio star.
Yeah.
Reality TV killed the television.
Oh my God, I see advertisements for MTV or VH1. There's not one music video. It's all reality TV and true crime and just weirdo shit.
Yep.
Tony, you don't have to hang out the whole time.
They jumped the shark.
We have been on for 3 hours and he's getting a little impatient.
Oh my
Honey,
God!
I'll
3
switch.
whole hours.
I'll switch over there, and
We're breaking records.
I have something to say.
it does not seem like 3 hours to me at all. It seems to blow by so fast.
It does. It goes by incredibly fast. I mean, it's like, whoa, what? That's what I call YouTube years. It's like dog years.
Yeah.
But it's YouTube years. Because time is completely on a whole nother thing of its own in YouTube.
Like, I don't even care.
They have their own time thing.
Those shows are shit. This isn't normal. I'll be honest, I don't want brain cancer that Trump has because I want my doctors to notice this isn't normal.
Oh, I wish I could see the chat better.
Valley Girl. I mean, I love the Valley Girl movie. In fact, that was probably the first time we were introduced to Nicolas Cage, ladies and gentlemen. If you notice, he did not have the best teeth in the world, and now he's got, perfect caps.
Yeah. He's like, they're all like that. They all want to be something. That's why they're actors. They all want to be something they're really not.
Kevin, I love you, Kevin, but guess what? Puts a hand on Diane's shoulder. Calm down, little lady.
I will not calm down.
Nothing makes me more fucking angry than someone telling me to calm the fuck down.
Kiss my ass.
Just thinking
Kevin, they told us to calm down in 2015. We were said this guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Nobody would listen. They called us hysterical. They said we said he was gonna fuck up our country. Nobody listened. We're just hysterical women.
Put that in your book.
Now look where the fuck we are.
Yep, exactly where we knew we'd be.
That's right. In a very precarious position with our democracy on the edge of a fucking razor blade. Literally.
Yep.
And you're going to tell me to calm down? Please don't. I'm sorry. Nothing.
There will be no
nothing offends me more than to calm down. We thought this shit was bad before. We thought this shit was bad before. With Bush.
And now it's really bad.
Now it's so fucking bad. We're about to lose our fucking democracy to a dictator who literally wears a fucking diaper.
And you blew it.
So please don't tell me to calm down. I might lose my shit. I love you, Kevin. I'm sorry. No, honestly. I don't mean, but it really ticks me off. My God. That's the thing. We knew it would be this bad. We actually didn't even go far enough. I feel like he's doing upside down smileys.
We must be loud. We must be proud. We must be out and making noise in any capacity that we have.
Now,
seriously.
Elizabeth says we're now in uncharted waters. You're exactly right. We are at the place where we have a ex-president who's calling the fucking shots while he's not fucking there, but he's entirely subsidiarily owned by goddamn Russia, which in turn puts all the Republicans as lint in his fucking pocket.
I mean,
but I should just calm down.
Looking at America right now, and he's drooling.
Yes,
because he sees his vision in sight.
I don't know about you, but I don't want Diane mad at me.
Seriously.
Skull Saw 9.
I hate to say it, but it's dire times. It just is dire times. And we need every fucking buddy out there to realize that. And that's up to us who are in the know to make sure that those who don't know find the fuck out.
Yeah.
Seriously.
No, I can't. I don't have the patience. My patience is done. I have no more fucks to give.
No, seriously. Because we've been screaming like this entire time. Since he threw his hat in the ring.
And even before that. Even before that, with every fucking Republican who's been in office before this. Yeah. We've been screaming. It just hasn't been this fucking bad. Now, it's at the point of almost no fucking return.
Right.
We got 8 months. 8 months to save our democracy. It should scare the shit out of you.
Then you've become completely numb. That's all. So don't be numb.
We have become very numb.
Make people snap out of it. I know.
The shit hose of fucking news that is thrown at us every day on a daily for the last 10 years. It has been brutal. Thing is, we know the truth. We can overcome it. Our numbers are bigger than their fucking numbers. Yeah. There's more of us than there are of them. We know that we are on the right side, correct side of history.
We just have to make everybody aware.
I think, the people who are going to be here are aware.
Whatever that is.
I want the people who are here to be like our little army and go out there and tell other people. Don't be afraid. Yeah. You see somebody in the grocery store. Yeah.
I'm not afraid. I have no fear.
Yeah.
The only thing that is, and I'm going to call it disturbing to me, is that we're here at all. That we're in this position at all. Yeah. Now, this is like our Hail Mary, guys.
Yeah.
And this is it. We won't get another chance after this if he gets in.
Yeah. Skullsaw says, I don't want Trump eating America. Abnormal says, this show is abnormal and I love it.
Yay!
Yes. Because we're not the typical two chicks who are going to be talking and we're going to be sitting in our kitchen and we're drinking and we're smoking weed and we're smoking cigarettes and we're drinking beer. Oh my God. Like, there's no shows that do that. Zero. None. Zero.
Sorry. If we offend you, that's good. Sometimes you have to be offended to have certain things sink in.
Well,
I know this from experience.
And
you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been 9 years of constant Trump's BS. You're absolutely right, Alio. Sure, and it's like, I'm tired of it. We're all sick and tired of it. It's time.
We've been abused. We've been in this abusive relationship. It was forced upon us. None of us wanted it. Mm-hmm. And now we want to fucking end it. It's that simple.
Yeah. Remember when Trump said, if I lose the election, I'll disappear?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I only wish.
You'll never see me again.
Never see me again.
I think is what he said.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he was going to
we haven't gone a day without fucking seeing you, Danny boy. Not a fucking day.
Nope. Still won't shut his ass up. E. Jean Carroll's thinking about doing a third lawsuit, and I'm like, go for it. Go for it.
She absolutely should.
Do it again.
Because of his resources, it's like somebody's gonna keep stepping up and fucking paying his vig. Yeah. Because it's worth the outcome for them. It's worth getting him into the White House, no matter what it costs. You understand that?
Well, it's same on our side. It's worth everything in the world, everything we've got, every fucking push we can to keep Joe Biden in our fucking White House. You know, we're all sick and tired of it. I think we know deep down inside what a fucking, I think even the Republicans know, even the ones who are in the cult know what a fucking piece of shit criminal is. They just don't care. And that's what amazes me. How could you not care?
They're just willy-nilly able to give up everything for nothing.
Because it puts a couple bucks in their pocket? I'd rather have my soul than money.
Yep.
I'd rather have my integrity than money.
There's no sin in being poor. It's just damned inconvenient.
I'd rather be on the correct side of history than on the wrong side of history.
Yep.
There's so much at stake. And there's so much fuckery. I mean, even, we have news popping up that's not real news organizations. It's run by Russia. I read you guys that last week on the show. If you missed it, please go back and give us the listening hours. We could use it. We're a new show. A new channel.
New show on YouTube and Twitter and
Twitch.
Are we on Instagram?
We're on Twitch. We're on Twitch, Twitter,
and Twitch,
YouTube.
We got to get on Instagram too.
Okay. Our next mission. That'll be our next mission. Again, we're what? 5 episodes, 6
keep
episodes.
The donations coming so that we can afford to have all these platforms afforded to us and the software to run that can run all the platforms.
And if you guys cannot afford to donate, please don't strap yourself for us.
No.
Please just do all the free shit you can do, and that's like, subscribe, share the show, spread the word around that Benny and I have a show. Do whatever you can. We appreciate all of it. And
every little bit helps to help us to just like reach more people.
Yeah.
Because everybody here, we all know each other pretty much, right?
Yeah.
But we're counting on you guys to make us an internet YouTube name, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, whatever the other platforms are all called.
Yeah.
And it doesn't happen without you guys. It just doesn't.
Well, and
if it's not, sharing, it's simple, and that helps, like more than anything.
And, without Tony right now, Tony did not have to be here today. He only had a few things to do this morning for work, and he knew he was going to be off. So I'm glad he was here, even though he's taught me how to go live. And so, hit the notification bell, you guys, because we might not just go on at Tuesday at 2. Tuesday at 2 will be our Eastern Standard Time, will be our scheduled show. But we're planning on doing more unscheduled shows because the news flies so fast. You can't just do one show a week because there's too much to cover.
Yeah, way too much. Oh my God.
So we might drop in and do maybe not 3 hours, but at least an hour about one subject or something, and
pop-up streams.
Yeah, pop-up
That's
streams.
What we call them. Here in the streets of YouTube, they're called pop-up streams.
Mark giving us money again. Mark P donating and dropping our links. What a gentleman and a scholar and just a nice all-around person that you are, Mark P. You're awesome. We love you.
Mark's my screen mate.
Yes. 21st Century
Maybe one day we
Suffragettes.
can have Mark come up and sit for a minute or two.
You know what I want to do? Tony's birthday is January 18th. And the Sexy Liberal Tour is going to D.C. on January 18th. And by then, we will know who has won the election. And I suspect it's going to be Biden, and it's going to be a frickin' party in D.C. So I'm like, hey, Mark, can we come crash on your couch and go to the Sexy Liberal show? We haven't gotten tickets. You know, it's...
You could totally live stream from there.
Well, it's, you know, it's a hit for us. It's not like we have unlimited funds. So we got to think about it, you know?
Oh, I can't wait to have this elephant, orange elephant, at that off of our chest.
Thing is, he won't go away, Benny. He's going to say this election was rigged too, and he still won't go away. Of course he is. We have to be prepared for that. That he's not just going to disappear.
Do that, but that's okay. He could do that all he wants after he loses the election, because it's not going to interfere with all the criminality cases that are coming and all the fucking bullshit. He's going to be tied up in court for the rest of his life, whether he's in jail or not.
He can run again in 2028.
He won't. I don't even think he'll be on this side of the dirt in 2028.
And if not, he should be behind bars.
Yeah.
He should be under a prison somewhere.
Yes. they should name a ward after him and
don't.
Have closed circuit television so we can watch him wither away and lose his fucking mind. It'll be his best ratings ever.
You dick.
Everybody would tune in to watch him just waste away and blabber into the atmosphere. Nobody can hear him.
Yeah. Mark P said, LOL, you'll have to duke it out with my cat for the couch, Diane. We are thinking about maybe trying to go to that one. Again,
that would be cool as hell.
Yeah. And
a good birthday.
And not only that, I was in D.C. when I was a kid because I see pictures of me there, but I was too young to know or remember anything.
The architecture is fucking breathtaking.
Yeah, right. And
it really is.
I'd like to go. I really kind of want to go just to DC, even if I don't make it to the Sexy Liberal show. You know what I mean? But I'd love to go. Now.
I've been able to go to DC a few times with Randemonium when he's gone to work at Doors in the Secret Squirrel buildings there. I wouldn't go in, on the job. I just sit and check the shit out while he was working, and then we'd meet back at the van. It was quite wonderful.
No, so I mean, it's definitely something we are thinking about. We haven't, finalized any plans yet, but I have a feeling that DC show is going to sell out right quick. So we got to kind of get on the ball because all her shows are selling out.
That's not a bad thing.
I know. Stephanie Miller, Hal Sparks, John Fugelsang, Frangela, and DC guests are going to be like major. You're going to have Glenn Kirshner is going to be there. All the DC, there could be even, Adam,
cool kids.
Adam Schiff, the people have already showed up to the Sexy Liberal shows. So, we're definitely thinking about it. It's just, we got to bite the bullet. And
it's so far away from me. I'm completely on the left coast now, so it's like anything that's happening on the East Coast, I want to chew my arm off because I've always lived on on the East Coast.
Now you're out there in the Joshua Desert.
But I love it here.
Yeah.
I love it here. It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's just like, Florida, beautiful place, right? The weather's great. Palm trees and the fucking Gulf of Mexico and the sand between your toes and the sunshine. It's great. The rest of it, not so much.
Not
being
so
under
much.
being under a totalitarian government in Florida. Rick Scott, when we were there, it was Rick Scott was in the news, and that's when he ripped off Medicare for like, I don't know, for hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah, and here
and he's still there in government.
He's still in the game. He's still in the game. I'm
Still
like, why are these fucking known criminals still in the fucking game?
Yeah. No more white collar criminals getting away with this shit. Fuck this.
What the fuck?
They never learn because they never have any consequences. They pay a fine.
No consequences. They get no consequences.
So
they need to, when they get caught fucking doing some fuckery, they need to be banned from being able to be a public servant. Period. They can't be trusted.
100%. 100%.
If you got caught stealing from people once, that means you're gonna do it again, and it's proven time and time and time again. So stop fucking putting them back. Take their fucking ass and not strike them from any fucking office, not even dog catcher. They can't run any charities because they'll bilk those too. I mean, there's so many ways these motherfuckers just rob people.
It's a two-tier justice system, just like the Republicans keep saying. One for poor people, another one for rich white people.
Well, that shit needs to come to a screeching halt.
Damn straight. But it won't happen unless we get qualified attorneys, qualified people who actually pass the bar and actually have experience, people who actually are qualified to be a judge, instead of all the judges that Trump put in and Mitch McConnell put in that are absolutely unqualified. Example, Judge Eileen Luce Cannon.
Yep. Oh my God. It's like I said, the whole time he was in office, I knew what he was up to. When he, let fucking Russia into our White House in a closed meeting with no fucking American journalists allowed in, I'm like, this is so much fucking and worse than.
Well, we know Trump literally was eating paper, ripping them up and throwing them in the garbage. And when they had staff members have to not duct tape, but scotch tape them back together because they're fucking go to the National Archives. We know that Trump flushed documents. That's why the toilets are all goddamn clogged at the fucking White House. We know that Mark Meadows burning classified documents in his fucking fireplace in the fucking White House.
Yep.
See, I think these motherfuckers think that we're all going to forget.
Things we don't know. Just imagine the things we don't know.
And I think they think we're going to forget. This is all.
No, I've not forgotten any of it, and I'm just like, I know that there's so much more.
I'm trying to send it, but wants last 4 digits of Diane's phone number. Do you know what that's about, Tony?
Venmo.
Oh, Venmo. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Abnosum.
Oh.
Make sure this is the right Diane. Confirm the last 4 digits of their phone number. It's a Venmo security thing. I don't know if I should say it out loud. Well, that's what, that's the kind of thing that I like about Twitch is I could whisper to him in Twitch and I can talk to him like in a YouTube chat. I can't personally talk to you guys one-on-one. In Twitch, you can. So if I clicked on that right now, I could give Abnosum the last 4 digits of my phone number. No problem. That's what I like about Twitch that we don't have in a YouTube chat, which I think is very cool.
I don't Twitch.
I know you don't, honey, but I know, they got it. The boys got it. They're taking care of it.
Even the name of it kind of threw me off as soon as that platform came out. I was like, Twitch, really?
Abnosum, thank you for the $15. See, you guys, really, honestly,
thank
it's
you,
so
honey.
sweet. And I never expected ever, that I would even be here, that I would have to be here, that Benny and I would have to do this. But, I don't see shit changing, and we were just like, fuck it. We're going to say this shit on phone calls.
We have to make some noise.
Might as well do it live on YouTube, because I think we got some good points going on. Jesus. It works without entering. Okay. I just figured it out. It was my mistake. Okay. No, great. No, again, thank you again. Any donation is just very sweet. And we also want to work on merchandise. Again,
things are gonna get better, and we're gonna help them get that way.
See that
That's
logo
my
right
take
there?
on all of this.
We're trying to make we want to make this our logo for a t-shirt because, well, except for the Benny and Diana. Okay. Yeah. The purple part.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's really cool. Adam Westish made the logo for us. What a talent that guy is.
That really that's a really special donation because of that.
Yeah.
That's not an easy thing to overcome. And welcome back. I know it's hard being homeless. I know it personally. So, but it doesn't ever stop you from being a good person.
That's right.
It's like, thank you.
Oh.
Seriously.
I want to give it back. I'm going to give it back to you.
I know. I'm trying not to cry.
You were homeless and you're giving us $15? I absolutely want to cry right now. I'm glad you're back on your feet and you feel like you can afford to do that.
Thank you.
You just broke me.
Blaster with the fucking space lasers!
Diane, you're not making this any easier.
Sorry. What's so
Oh
sweet?
my God, just leave her alone. Just leave Betty Loco alone. Just leave her alone.
At least that.
Oh my God.
That video makes me laugh.
Oh
my God. AB Normal said they watched the FU video from Belay, which is on, I think it's on. Tony, where's the Belay video? Is it on your YouTube channel? It's either on 5 Eggs or Anthony Russell, where Belay, every time we start a Zoom call during COVID with him, he was like, fuck you, it's invasion of privacy. And he would say all these, every time we would start a Zoom, we would say another outrageous thing. And we just clipped, all of those together.
Flip it away.
So funny, and it make you laugh. Just like the
things we did to remain sane.
Yes.
Up to this point.
Yes.
Have been sometimes extreme measures. Like, how much cannabis can I smoke in one day?
Yeah.
That
How
was
many
my
beers
favorite
can I
game.
drink before I drown my sorrows?
I don't have to go anywhere. I'm gonna just get so high.
Belay. Yes, Belay. And okay. Can I tell you guys about the Belay story? It's not Billy. So, Billy is a hairdresser. And he
Bill,
got it.
Bill, the musician.
Yes.
Shut the front door.
He's a musician, plays all
What
those
doesn't
instruments.
Bill do?
Yeah. And he's a hairdresser. Okay, so he got a job at this really.
Oh, he doesn't ride a bike around corners. Now I remember.
He cannot ride a bike no-handed around a corner while smoking a joint. We've already watched that video. We gotta find it and get it on. Okay, anyway. So, hairdresser. He goes and gets a job at, a nice salon. And the owner of the salon is a gay guy. And he tells all the people there that Billy does not like to be called Billy. He wants to be called Belay. So, Billy's working there for like 6 months. And he's like, finally, why do you guys call me Belay? And all the hairdressers like, because the owner told us that that's what you like to be called is Belay. And he's like, that's son of a bitch. And it was a big joke, and everybody laughed about it. It was really funny. And now
it is funny.
Well, now we call him Belay Delay because he's always late. You know what I mean? If it's 8:30, it's 8:30-ish. Never right at 8:30. I just thought it was really funny. Same HBL end song. Yes, Stepping on a Bitch in Cars is. It's, yes.
I would have never had him pegged as a hairdresser. He doesn't, he's not my picture of a hairdresser.
He spends way more time doing his hair than I do. Way more time in front of the mirror doing his hair than you and I do put together. I guarantee it.
Does he do tattoos?
Oh, he's got sleeves.
No, he doesn't do tattoos.
Sorry?
He doesn't do tattoos, but he has tattoos.
Okay,
like
I know he has 2 full sleeves, but I didn't know if any of the work was his. It wouldn't surprise me at this point.
They were all his ideas, kind of, but.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well, most tattoos are.
Yeah.
I don't want somebody else's idea. Not tattooed them about it. I mean, tattoos to me are kind of personal.
No,
they
but
gotta have some kind of meaning.
All the music that you will hear on here will be either Billy or myself. All originals.
Yes, it's all original stuff.
Yeah, that's so we don't get dinged, you guys, because we don't need no freaking copyright strikes.
No copyrights, no strikes.
All that bull. I don't want it. I don't need it. We don't want it.
And the music is fucking fabulous, so fire in the hole. Can you hear my torch?
Yeah, no. So Tony's looking.
You said yes. He says no. I'm like, okay. It's like Mom
I can't hear
Dad.
it. I can't hear it.
I get drunk. I play funk until night. I get high. I never try. I let loose. Wild goose. I take a ride. I nearly die. I give up. Shut up. I call in sick. Suck my dick. I kick your ass. Smoke your fucking grass. Stay up late. I masturbate. I look great. Straight hate.
For coming over from Midas, honey.
They're coming over from Midas Touch right now?
I've dropped a couple of times our link over at Midas Touch.
Oh my God.
And I'm so happy that you came over and, picked up on the link and came over because the chat moves really fast,
Oh, over there at Midas.
I'm just throwing this out there just in case anybody sees it.
Midas chat is so fast. Even with the slow motion on, it's blazing fast. So many people are in there that it's a little, it's like too much almost. It's like mind-boggling. You can't even, I maybe catch a quarter of what if I'm on there live, but I have to admit, I watch Midas after I never really watch them live. The reason why is because for me, Ben talks really slow. And I have to put him on 125, 150. I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry. And if I'm going to listen to the deep dive into the legalese, then I need it short, concise, quick sentences, not. I don't know. No offense. It's no offense to Midas.
Double speed when I'm doing my YouTube homework. I listen to it on double speed and get twice as much done.
Well, you got to pay attention, but at the same time, you're not spending.
I'm paying attention.
All that time, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and you don't even like really want to put anything in there because you're like nobody's gonna see it anyway. So you kind of get lost in the shuffle when there's so many people. Even when we were when I was in Hal's chat, I was thanking Boston Brian for giving us a shout out, but he never said anything back. I'm like, he never saw it. He didn't see it, you know? So when he went on Ojeda and I thanked him because there was less people in the chat, he finally saw it. And he's like, no problem, I'll continue to do it, giving Benny and Diane a shout out. What a sweetie. And but he never saw it before, and I said it like 3 times in Hal's chat.
Yeah.
So even Hal's chat is becoming like too much. Well, it's becoming the West show, and I'm sick and tired of the West show.
You said it.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. WW West show.
You communist robot.
He takes over the chat in every room he's in. And
I know it's not.
It's a turn off. I don't even look at it anymore. I'd rather just listen to Hal and not even watch the chat anymore. Honestly, that's how big of a turn off it is for me now. Just because of his horse shit, and he gets everybody else riled up, and I'm like, quit falling for it.
Mission accomplished.
He's a fucking troll. Quit falling for it, people. If I see Kevin Anderson or any of these people in here, Bicycle Mike going, oh, LOL, Wes, I'm going to personally come over there and punch you in the face. Don't make me come over there. Even though I have no clue with where in the United States, don't make me come over.
Come out wherever you are.
No, seriously. The guy's a troll. You guys need to realize it real quick. All right, enough of him.
All right, where were we? It's 3 rings.
I'm getting a call from upstairs.
Answer the phone.
Diane speaking. Finally, we got it right.
Insignificant cunt! Leave it far!
You nailed it. You nailed it.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Hell no! All right, honey, we've been on for a while. How about we got 15 minutes left? Let's try to cut it off at 6 o'clock.
I got 15 more minutes in this.
No, because people need to get back to their lives. They've been on here for a long time, and we appreciate it. And thank you for all your attention and
everything,
and your Venmos and your.
Give yourselves a round of applause, a pat on the back, and a pinch on the ass if you want one.
Think I'm gonna barf.
Wes is drunk most of the time. Okay, I know. I promised I wouldn't talk about it. Anyway.
Hey, Spikin'.
I know you do, 56. I know. Spikin' R, is she showing up late?
Yeah, she's been sick.
Oh, honey. Feel better.
Goodness.
Last night.
Thank you, honey, for popping in, even though you're feeling a little poorly. Please do feel better, like as quick as you can. Right now, everything is secondary and feeling better is first.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
Period.
Hugs. Hello and hugs to Spy Kinner. That's what she always says in the chat. Hello and hugs. So what a sweetie. So any last words, Benny? Anything else you want to say, or?
I'm just putting all of my faith in my fellow human beings. I know there's a lot of us out there that are more human than others, and those are the ones I'm talking to. Because the less than human people are always going to be that. And thankfully, there's more of us than there are of them.
I would say empathy is the word. They're human. They just have no empathy for others.
They're not complete, though, without that.
Yes.
So to me, it's not quite human.
I agree.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
They're lacking in ways that are so very important, which makes them subpar. They're broken. Something inside is wrong.
The broken people are the people who follow Trump because they're all malignant narcissists. They see that in him and they like
narcissists, but most of them are narcissists, I'm sure. But still, they're deficient, and their programming has been really fucked up because of the way they view it. To them, a lot of things aren't entertainment. They're real, like Fox News. To them, that's real.
Yeah.
Fox News is registered as an entertainment channel.
In a court of law. They call themselves an entertainment channel. Then it should be called Fox
Entertainment.
Entertainment.
What they are registered as, and the people who watch it don't care that they're being lied to by paid actors. Because they're an entertainment company, that's why they're allowed to get up there and do their skit. You know what I mean?
It's an act. They're putting on an act. They're all phony. They're all phony frauds putting on an act on TV. And then behind the scenes, they're all fucking saying what a piece of shit Donald Trump is. How many times have we heard that?
Mm-hmm. So it's going to take all us good folks to persevere and just do as much as we can to make a difference, because we need to be there needs to be a huge change
and even the little difference that we make at the bottom of YouTube, even doing this and venting ourselves and having people listen to us vent, they obviously feel the same way we do. Otherwise, there wouldn't be people here watching us. Right?
I'm going to say right. You're correct.
And
we're all mad as hell, and we're not going to take it anymore. That's my take on it.
Well, and we have a couple months left to save our democracy from fucking total
our democracy,
failure.
Our freedoms, our lives.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
It's not going to be, it's not excluded to. It's everybody. There's no exclusions. Everybody will be disposable. Like Vladimir Putin's doing with his troops, just like that. Just disposable humans.
Just fucking cannon fodder. Have we reached over 500,000 dead Russian soldiers yet?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure we have. I'm pretty sure it's damn
whatever
close.
The number is, it's too many. Whatever the number is, it's too many.
I think the mothers and the wives of those dead soldiers need to rise up. Women need to rise up across the world and
across the globe.
Fuck you. Enough is enough.
Enough.
We've had it. You guys had your fucking chance to fucking run the world, and you failed.
And you blew it.
You fucking failed at every fucking turn. Like that old man is like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna, vote for Nikki Haley because, she doesn't have balls to scratch. Because you need balls to scratch, to like contemplate the world's fucking problems.
And
Scratch your balls. Got no balls. How about women got bigger chesticles than all y'all put together?
Chesticles. I got some set of chesticles.
And we're gonna shimmy all the way to the voting booth. We're gonna shimmy all the way with our chesticles, and we're gonna vote you out of office, you right-wing fucknuts.
We're coming. Know it. Know it.
Biden, during the State of the Union, you're gonna find out the electoral power of women across this country. You fucked around. You're gonna find out, fuckos.
I'm gonna find out.
I loved it.
Get your happy asses out there. And,
every minute of
it. Let's get this done. Let's make as many people aware as we can. Let's make some noise. Let's make some good trouble. Let's make the difference that we need to make to have everybody happy and healthy and whole.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing wrong.
Road rage is real. Road rage is real.
Road rage. Row your vote.
To the voting booth. Merrily, 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 merrily.
Game over, man. It's game over.
I'm stuck.
We're here to tell the truth.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, that's why Benny Loco and I would make a great writing team. When I'm stuck, she'll come up with the answer.
Oh my goodness.
Again,
everybody out there, seriously, let's do this thing and just fucking get it done and dusted so we can get back to having some semblance of,
something kind of tiny bit normal, like a little bit, maybe a little bit.
I just want a peace of mind.
Yeah.
So
peace of mind would be nice. Like when Biden got elected, it was like, oh. But now we got to get back to it. Like we've been fighting ever since. And
Biden's been busy as a motherfucker getting shit done, kicking ass and taking names.
Yep. Him and Harris.
I'm just saying.
We gotta keep putting Harris back in there because, everybody's like discounts her. I'm sorry. She's a badass bitch. I love her to death. She's awesome.
She's got stealth methods. That's what I love about these two is they're not all about, being the star. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They got nice, cool, low profiles. They're not in your face, and I appreciate that.
Harris doesn't need
both of them.
Harris doesn't need to pump her face full of fucking Botox to look like fish lips.
No. She doesn't need to rearrange anything historic at the White House either.
Oh my God. You know what it makes me want to do? It makes me want to take a flat of roses and go over to the White House and just start digging and start fucking planting them myself. I don't care. I want the rose garden back.
Yeah, I can't believe that hasn't been done already. I mean, maybe somebody contact the people who run all those beautiful rose competitions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And there's people who just, have all that time to just grow beautiful roses.
Rebuild it. Rebuild the rose garden.
There and have them come out and even though it's
even though it's a tiny thing and it really doesn't affect our democracy, but just like her murder Christmas trees in the White House. The shining Christmas trees. Jesus Christ, it looked like The
I could
Shining.
only look at one little tiny picture, and I was like, I can't see anymore. This is.
I know.
And then Biden's Christmas video, it was brilliant.
I know. I know.
Do you recall Biden's Christmas video?
Yes, I
In the
do.
White House? It was adorable.
Hey, Benny,
Yes, ma'am.
get ready. Get ready. Are you ready? I'll see you next
depends on what
Tuesday. It's
Oh,
6
honey,
o'clock.
I'll see you next Tuesday.
I'll see you next Tuesday. We'll see you all next Tuesday. Please come and join us again Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Join Benny and Diane and watch us vent and, bitch about the fucking world because, somebody's got to do it.
Might as well be us.
Mainstream media is failing us.
Fuck mainstream media. We love you guys.
Peace out.
Happy Tuesday. Have
Peace
a good
out.
one.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, couldn't reach the other way to burn, so yeah. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of the spot, oh no. Oh no. I don't care where she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why. She probably start to cry. Oh yeah.
Yes, we do drive Chryslers.
Sipping out of bitchin' cars, racing on the way to Mars. Oh no, 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 no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, they're gonna put me behind the bars. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. I don't care what she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why. You should probably start to cry. No, no.
We are trailing a long-haired Caucasian in a 1970 Dodge Super Bee. We are in pursuit right now. He's getting away from us. We lost him. License plate registered to a William Carr Gaffney. Hey, isn't that guitar guy? One time I heard him play Believer by Ozzy. It was sweet.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of the bars. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, gonna race you on the way to Mars. Oh no, no. Got everyone to do. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, and motor into a quad. I don't care, cause she's always in my head. Don't ask me why, she will start to cry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why? Stepping out of bitchin' cars, couldn't reach the other way to burn, so yeah. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of the spot, oh no. Oh no. I don't care where she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why, she probably start to cry, oh yeah.
drive Chryslers.
Sipping down a bitch in cars, race the other way to Mars. Oh no, 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 no. Sipping down a bitch in cars, they're gonna put me behind the bars. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, have a motor with a dual quad. I don't care what she's always in my hair. Don't ask me why, you should probably start to cry. No, no.
We are trailing a long-haired Caucasian in a 1970 Dodge Super B. We are in pursuit right now. He's getting away from us. We lost him. License plate registered to a William Guard Gaffney. Hey, isn't that guitar guy? One time I heard him play Believer by Ozzy. It was sweet.
Stepping out of bitchin' cars, racing to the top of stars. Oh no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, gonna race you all the way to Mars. Oh no, no. Stepping out of bitchin' cars, and motor into a quad. I don't care, cause she's always in my head. Don't ask me why, she will start to cry. Yeah, yeah,